Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome in. Ooh, I don't know how that happened. Yeah, technically you shouldn't be able to redeem first and second. But Carlos, congrats on being greedy. I'll see if I can. We've had this happen a couple times. I don't know if it's because I opened StreamerBot after the stream stuff starts, but I'll look into that more because that shouldn't be possible. But thank you for the head pats as well, Carlos. Royce, thank you for the 26 head pats. Apollo, thank you for the 22. Good to see you back here. Hope the house sitting and stuff went well. Oh shit, I missed the Pokemon too. How are all of you? Here, I'll actually try and figure this out right now. Look at that pretty diamond. You've had it for more than 24 hours now. Just asking for things you don't even check in on. I separated the second place. What does that mean? You separated it? For Royce? You shouldn't be able to redeem both, though. But I don't know what separated it means. First, not second. Yeah, there's a whole thing that I have that says you were already first. You should not be able to redeem second. So no one could beat Roy? Still don't know what that means. You shouldn't be able to redeem both, though. So I'll look into that right now, actually. Because it's now, like, the third time it's happened. But it is interesting that there's times where it hasn't been able to happen. Wasn't able to make it last night. Fell asleep early. Had to pick the girlfriend up from the airport at 7:30 a.m. I mean, 7:30 a.m. is not that early. What time do you normally work? there's tons of times I have to do shit at 7:30 a.m. even after streaming until like 2 or 3, sometimes later in the morning. I guess my little greed showed an error on the redeem stuff. But what did you mean about Royce? So no one could beat Royce? All right, let's see here. First redeemer. Let's try this part. Temp Global, first redeemer. Yeah, this should go. False result. Starfield launched their major update. I saw that, yeah. I'll pull that up here in just a second. Destination variable is left empty. The value will be stored to global variable name or user variable name. Set temp global. All right, I'll look at this later because it shows that you shouldn't be able to do it, or even in like the temp stuff right now. It technically shouldn't be possible. You can't like separating a place on a queue. Okay. I don't know what that... I still don't understand what you're trying to say. You redeem something for someone else? It's not how it works. But you also... the bigger thing is you just shouldn't be able to do it.
_ab0ll0 for the square root 1 gift sub.
Matt! What are you doing?
10 subs.
Thank you so much. Ooh, that also is something I need to fix, because you've technically gifted 26 subs. And that is also working correctly. The streamer bot thing is showing the amount. I know the bet was for 20. Cheers for being a good sport. I had to be a good sport. The worst part is, if I look at the final stats, I had the most correct picks by 2. Even though they had the correct, like, final one. It's just, like, the way that the fucking bracket points work. Like, if you guess the correct, like, championship person, you get, like, 2x the points. But, like, I had the most correct picks and still lost. But not by that much either. I lost by, like, 26 points or whatever. So, that was rough. That was very rough. Get temp global first redeemer. I almost want to create like a new set of this, but it's going to overwrite it if I re-import it. And I don't want to break anything while I'm live. First and second CP. Select them in the logic folder for both actions. Yeah, the logic is working. So I don't know. I don't know how the logic can work, but have it not work. Buddy Drugger got one of those? Wait, got one of what? Also, we are doing a sponsor stream, so instead of getting too distracted by the redeem stuff, which I will fix, because I don't like that. It defeats the entire point of especially me setting up the entire database where I'm now storing all the counts for it. But thank you again for the gifteds. I'm not sure how the hype trains and things will work. Oh, your buddy Drugger got one of the randoms. I didn't even see who they all were. Oh, Dink got one too? So Dink is technically our only mod, which is hilarious. They have been here before. That's awesome. Well, and Sogoi got one? That's nice. I actually got one for Sogoi's channel the other day. I wonder if that's, like, I wonder how the back-end stuff works with Twitch. And, like, how they count all of that stuff. But here, I'll just show what I'm looking at right now in the background, just so if anyone wants to see behind the scenes. And Carlos, I'm not like mad at you for doing this. I just didn't understand your logic or reasoning. Like I've set up a whole, I'm using StreamerBot and have like a whole like database that's managing a lot of this without needing to use like Stream Elements or, you know, God forbid, Streamlabs and other stuff for this. So I have first redeemer and second redeemer, which tie to custom channel point redeems that I made. And those all seem linked. But if you already redeem first, it should get the global variable first redeemer, which is set on the first redeemer one. Yeah, set temp global to first redeemer. I wonder if it's like a latency thing, like if you're able to just do it super fast. Or if I need to change the username variable. No, because that part works too. Yeah, and the percent thing is working as well. So the chat message isn't broken. But there is a full thing that should even send you a message that says you were already first. if you try to, like, the logic here is if your username equals first redeemer. Ooh, maybe I need to get rid of the percents on this, because this value doesn't actually have the percents. If you were already first, yeah, then you shouldn't be able to do that. And then they reset when the stream ends. Yeah, so it's probably not a latency thing. But looking at the logic, like, it should run this action immediately for first, not second. And there isn't anything else in here for that. Yeah, first, not second. So this is the part that seems broken, is the logic part. Yeah, get global variable first redeemer. And if username equals first redeemer, which is spelled correctly as well. Or maybe this should be the other way around. Maybe... No, this is right. Username with it all capitalized. No, I don't have to end stream. So ending stream resets both of them. But there is a way to make it so people can't redeem. It's the same way, like, you can't redeem something more than once. But the tricky part is, since this is all programmatic so that I can store the counts and have it display the counts, am I able to reset the redeems? Oh, you're saying I have to end stream? Yeah, well, I could try to manually clear them, but I don't want to clear the counts. And it is storing, like, the values, like, so that if you see in chat, like, it is storing the values and even showing it correctly in the redeem amounts, like, showing it's adding your username, saying, Carlos, you were first and second, but that just sucks. Because I don't know how to fix it. Or, I mean, I can... Yeah, it is setting the values correctly. Persisted global variables. Yeah, set global variable. Yeah, as username, which is working. I blame the government. Yeah, I feel like I'm always fucking working on something on this. Which is okay. Again, I don't necessarily blame any of you. But this has... I know it's given people the error. Set the global value to a value, which can be a fixed value, a parse value. So anyway, you said this is a sponsored stream. I'll get into all that once I've figured this part out. Yeah. We're derailed in the first 20 minutes. First 16 minutes, I guess. Or technically, like, right when I started. I haven't started the sponsorship, though. I have to actually, like, click to start it. Okay, it's not... I can't choose that. Okay. Well, I wonder if I can just use user. Here, just so you can see what I'm looking at. What's up, Hexual? Good to see you again. I don't know the difference between, like, user and username. Like, the example it gives is username, which is what I have. But there's also a user, just regular user variable. Global user variables. But how have you been, Hexual? Hexual and I met within like the first 2 months of me streaming while I was streaming No Man's Sky. But yeah, we're going to be doing Minecraft. I got invited to do a sponsorship stream. So this is the first sponsor stream I've ever done. We're derailed right now on some streamer bot stuff. But Hexual actually found me before Carlos. When you select one of the options, you'll be greeted with a dialogue containing the respected variables. This I'm not seeing. So maybe that's where something's broken. I don't see... I see that it's working in setting the usernames, but I don't see... Don't do the question mark and it'll show. Follow age should work. I don't know. I'm not you. I didn't type that. But just don't do the question mark and it should show. Or follow time. Account age, I know is 1. Here. Follow time is what it is. Yeah. 2 years, 6. Jesus Christ. Time is flying by. Get variable first redeemer. Yeah, a little bit less. All right, I'll figure this out later. I might need to change it from username to user, but it's worked before. Just a little bit. Account age should work with age and not time. And that's just a global Twitch thing. But yeah, the real problem is I can't just like delete the commands or it'll delete the data. And I don't want to delete people's redeem counts. Hey, thanks for the follow, too. That should also play a sound alert. It may not because I have my shit open right now, though. Reminded me to follow this account for reasons. What's up, Hex? Okay, well, shit. Now I'm fucking up my alerts, too, because I'm editing things in real time.
Welcome to my
All right. That works.
Welcome to the Thunderdome new follower.
Got you all crushed by years. Years! I am. I do have a server that I've had for almost 2 years now. Because, yeah, I set it up like 6 months into streaming. All right, yeah, I'll fuck with this later. Thank you all for testing things and letting me know it's not just my PC that's broken. But it's good. It's good to learn new things. So yeah, let's before we dive in on the sponsorship, give a little history, because I used to play the shit out of Minecraft, even on Twitch. Or it's one of the games I actually played the most my very first year streaming, because I used to run a server back in like 2015, 2016. And here, I can actually tell exactly when I started. I used to run a server for many years, less, well, not less than I ran this one now for, but back in 2015, I started running a server, so early on in like Minecraft time, and ran that for almost 4 years, so a little more than what the current server has been up for. But let's see, when did I start playing Minecraft? I'm logging into YouTube is my best way to check. Because we're now at over 650 videos too. Been through so many servers now. Just have one for me and my cousin and godson. Well, that's just it. I started it for a friend in Kansas City when I first started playing Minecraft. And then, I just let a whole bunch of other people join it. But yeah, I started streaming in September of 2023. So almost, well, not fully 3 years ago now. 2.5 years ago now. And you found me during that. Here, I can just show this now that we're in here. So yeah, I started in September of 2023. Here's No Man's Sky, which started also in September. So first month. But then Minecraft. Here's our sleep streams that are now private as well. Oops. No D. And then, yeah, the Minecraft server stuff started in December. So 5 months after I started. And that's why I actually chose the title Return to Vanilla Paradise, because that's actually what, on my 66th stream in December of 2023, I set up. I've never played Minecraft, but apparently Steam only has the DLCs, not the base game. Minecraft is not on Steam. You might be looking at like the Telltale version, but Minecraft is, you can probably get it on the like Xbox or like Game Store, but it's done through Mojang. Oh, that's there. Definitely don't do that. Which has been bought by Microsoft, but I own the Java version. I technically own the Bedrock version, which is run through like the Windows nonsense, but I don't use that. But you can get both now. And the server I have technically allows people to connect on both, but I highly recommend the Java version. Yeah, there's now like iOS version, Android version, Nintendo version, PlayStation version, the Xbox version, and the Java version, or if you choose like the PC Mac version, which includes the Bedrock edition, which is basically like the Windows version, and the Java edition, which is the exclusive to PC version, are the two that are like core Minecraft. So this is essentially what I own, but I've had Minecraft since 2011. A long fucking time. I've had Minecraft a very long time. But what was really cool is I got an invite to do my first sponsored stream, which I've never done before. In fact, I'll just show it because I don't care. Like, the earnings on this are going to be very low. And I don't say that to be like negative about it, but I've never really done a sponsorship before. So it was really cool when I got this invite, because it's literally the first and only sponsorship I've ever had. So it gives me a channel skin on my stream. You can also, if you're watching while I have it activated, get drops and get like custom in-game skin stuff for it. Had it since like 2020-ish. Here, I can find out exactly when I got it. But I've had a Minecraft account, I'm pretty sure, since 2011. Sign in. Oh, I hate this sign in with Microsoft shit now. Just let me do what I used to do. Why'd you have to fuck this all up, Microsoft? Why'd you have to like start pushing all this other weird shit? I don't even know what Dungeons really is. I do know what it is, but like, I'm not gonna fuck with that. Here, I have to sign in using my Windows shit because Microsoft sucks. Which I probably shouldn't say during my first sponsorship stream, but honestly, this shit was all way simpler when it was not driven by Microsoft. Should we drop the gift until you join the sponsorship or whatever? I mean, I don't know if that really matters. It probably help. Hype train stuff I know helps, but that didn't start a hype train. Which I still appreciate. I don't say that to be negative. I'm trying to just see when I actually purchased it. But since I purchased it before Microsoft owned it, it's like redirecting me to my like Windows Live account instead of like it's trying to take me to the order history for Microsoft, which is not how I got the game. Here, I'll just have to check on fucking email. Because I think Microsoft doesn't actually know how to show people who owned the game before they bought Mojang. Yeah, Minecraft email verification. Let's fucking go. This is May of 2012. Yeah. Here, this shouldn't dox me. Well, this will show my email, I guess. Whatever.
Cheer 95. Hell yeah. Thank you, Carlos JVC,
Carlos,
for the 95
thank you for the
bits.
bits as well. Appreciate the 95 cents. But yeah, here, I can show this. Your order for Minecraft has been processed. I'll just cut my email out of it. So yeah, I probably played it for the first time in 2011. Let's do this. Just blurring my email stuff really quick. There we go. Hello, Justin. Not surprised and Gifted didn't start one, but I don't know how it works. I think there needs to be like at least 2 events or something. And I think it needs to be like at least one gifted across both events or an equivalent amount of bits, which would now be like 600 bits. Because they cost like $6 USD now. So I don't know why 10 gifted doesn't set it off, but I think it has to be like 2 independent events. But here is the proof. I appreciate you. You don't need to do that. I don't want anybody to feel like they need to give me anything. But I bought Minecraft in November of 2012. Well, technically I got it in May of 2012. But then I guess I have 2 accounts. Yeah. Yeah, I have one under my old school account. And then I have one under my regular account. But yeah, I've been playing this for 14 years. So I started a server in like 2015 and ran that all the way basically up until like 2019. And then I stopped playing for 4 years before what I was just showing, which is when I was early on in streaming. My first 60 episodes. How much have I played in the last 2 years? Not very much. So that's just it. So I played a bunch in 2023, or you can even see here. I played a good amount all the way up to like 2024. So sporadically, probably for like another, I mean, if I just add this up, like 60 hours. And then I stopped playing it again. So it was really cool when I got the invite to do this, which is my very first, or just to go back to the sponsorship part. It's the first sponsor event I've ever been invited to. The max payout is very low. I know that there are some people who got like an early invite about it. Do I know about happy ghasts? I know about copper and like copper like oxidizing, but I don't know much about gas. I have heard that you can like tame gas now, but I think that even came out recently, right? Like I was looking at the 1.21 update notes, and I think a bunch of that changed recently. But that's what this is all about. So I guess Minecraft is going to be coming out with they're going the Apple route, where they're going to be updating a bunch of the like version numbers and product numbers to be consistent across all the different platforms and stuff, and are trying to consolidate a lot of the stuff between Java and Bedrock, which I don't know how much I'm actually excited about. Yeah, it's not a lot, but it's a starting point. It's a starting point. I'm happy to be invited to do these types of things. I've never done this kind of stuff before. Yeah, I literally have never done a sponsorship. So this is the very first sponsorship campaign. And it's unlocked the ability for us to have what they call like channel skins now. So actually, let's just activate it instead of just continuing to yap. But I now have like a whole sponsorship tools page, which is normally, you can unlock a lot of this as affiliates now, but this used to be like exclusive for partners. So I'm really excited to do this. So we're just going to enable it right now. And it says channel scan will be live for 60 minutes. So hopefully it's changed the look of my page. In fact, let's just triple check, make sure everything's functioning correctly. I don't know how this works on mobile, but it should activate. Yes, it did. So we now have what they call like a channel skin, which I can't control either. So it changes like the look of they call it a tiny takeover. The look of my page will even like redirect you to Minecraft pages and stuff. It's very, very cool. Oh shit, I didn't realize we fully lost Jackson too. But that all said, welcome. Thank you all for hanging out with me as we dive into our first sponsored game. But what I'll be playing is Minecraft on 1.2111 using a server that I've had running since December of 2023. So it's gone through multiple iterations. In fact, when 1.21 originally came out, I think last year, I went in and trimmed the entire world down. So this is a vanilla server. I'm not running any mods outside of like some anti-cheat stuff on the server side. But I myself also do not even have admin on the server. So like I cannot do admin or like I can't change any of the stuff or like commands, help. Like all that's on here is like core protect and things that, like even for like World Edit and others, like as you can see here again, I am not an admin. I can't change any of the game mode stuff because I like playing vanilla. So the only mods I'm running are some shader packs, and then I do have or I'll just show you. Simple voice chat, which I'm currently the only person in here, and then the mini map and world map, which I mostly used because I wanted to trim the world to, like, even this technically isn't fully accurate because since I had this, I trimmed the world down a good bit. And what I really did was set the rules, like, for anywhere that somebody hadn't played or been, like, active in the world for more than a minute, I just completely deleted those chunks. So there are a handful of things, which I'll run through here, that I did build, or that I have built, but all of this was built in survival mode, because I'm very much of the mindset that if you're playing on something you call vanilla or survival, you shouldn't be doing anything in creative, or especially like pre-populating things in creative, which actually led to a little bit of a crash out with some other people who I did play Minecraft with in 2023, but fuck them, because apparently to a lot of people, creative is acceptable in survival worlds, which is not the way I operate. Or where, again, even I don't have admin on my own server. I'm running it just on Linux, so it's just on the same server I'm running Pal World, and that I've talked about running other things on. But like, I don't even give myself admin controls so that I have the same permissions that everyone else on the server has. Now, obviously, I can like log in to the console and like ban people or whitelist people or things like that, but I can't build or fly or do anything like that. So I don't say that to be overly negative to people who do those things, but I call this server Vanilla Paradise because I think it's important to distinguish between vanilla creative and vanilla survival. But this is the main hub. Here, I should probably sleep since it's also dark and scary right now. My daughter loves creative on the Switch, but she's also 7, so I think she gets supposed. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't mind if people build in creative mode at all. But like, if you list your server as like a vanilla survival server, by almost all accounts, that usually means that nothing was built. Oh, that's cute and pretty. That usually means that nothing was built in creative mode, or that it was all built in survival mode. It definitely changed. Yeah, this is the world. So there's actually some other bases that people have made all over this place. But this is the starting base that I actually made with my friend John right after setting up and deploying the server. So this is just kind of the basic starter area. It's not too fancy. You've got some entrances to some mines, some basic crafting stuff. We did finally get an enchanting table, and then this leads to a mob farm area, which I will show off because that's where I spent the majority of the time on the server focusing on. But we also have your standard farm. So we've acquired a lot of the farming materials. Clearly not all of them, especially as more stuff has come out recently. But a good portion of farming materials, and then a little villager breeder. Very simple villager breeder, using the same principles from stuff that went all the way back to like 1.5. So thankfully none of that has super changed. So we've got little villagers breeding right here. And then an iron golem farm, or an iron farm with iron golems right here, which also still seems like functions. Obviously not the most efficient compared to other designs that I have seen YouTube videos and other stuff for, but it's efficient enough, especially for just a handful of people who've been on here, to never run out of iron and to really give a good starting point for people who do join in. Never played, so didn't know people could host servers based on survival or creative. Now makes sense? Yeah, but if you make yourself an admin, that's the whole thing. Like, if a lot of people who make servers give themselves like God mode, basically, which lets you flip back and forth between survival and creative, which, again, I understand a lot of people do that. I totally get it. This is also on hard mode, which is just how I play all games. So there are like there's 4 difficulties. There's like completely passive, so no enemies, no mobs generate at all, which breaks a lot of stuff, including even this iron golem farm, where if you can see in there, I can't zoom, but there's a zombie right there in the middle, which is actually what makes the golems spawn, because they think the villagers are being attacked. So you can see like how some of them are running back and forth. So that's what causes the iron golems to spawn to try to protect them. There is easy mode, which is basically just like low like mob spawning and like no real, there's threats, but the threats are very minimal. You take less damage, your food rate goes down, so you don't have to worry about eating as much and those types of things. You take less like fall damage, less damage from like fire and stuff. And then there's hard mode, which is what this is on, where you take more damage from mobs, more damage from like other sources, and where like more mobs also spawn. So I'm playing on that mode. Then there is hardcore mode, where if you die, you die. Like you lose all your stuff, and like that ends your world. Those are like less common on servers, but I'm playing on hard mode, where you don't lose all of your stuff, but it is harder than the basics. Actually, this seems to be, I don't know if they increased spawn rates or something, but like the iron farm seems even more efficient than it used to be. Oh shit, let's kill the background music too. Crank up the in-game music. But yeah, this is the starting base, so there's not a whole lot to it. I've actually shown it off a couple of times. There's also a little pond here, has all kinds of fish that I've also stocked from picking up in other areas. I don't have my trusty water bucket on me right now. I did a few runs of hardcore with my husband just for fun. Last time we played, I jumped into lava while I was yelling at me not to jump in lava. That's also why I carry, like, I was screwing around in the nether, which is why I have a bunch of this, trying to actually find some of the newer schematics that I recently learned about that you need for the netherite stuff. And I was dying a lot, so that's why I'm now carrying multiple fire protection or fire resistance potions to avoid that issue. Here, let's just make a bucket real quick. Always good to have a bucket on you. But yeah, I stocked this little area with fish of all different sorts. There used to be some axolotls in here too, but I feel like they all died. Thank you for the follow.
Welcome to the Thunderdome new follower.
But this little tunnel area that I was showing off earlier leads to a set of chunks that I spent, like, I don't know, probably like 3 IRL days, like probably a good 16, 24 hours mining out by hand, which is the most work I've done on here, but mostly for stupid... Yeah, we got another double redeem. I don't know. I don't know how to fix it. Or I do know how to fix it, but like I don't know why it keeps resetting or like why it keeps happening. It is what it is. This is a tour and our first sponsorship stream, Sneakers. Welcome in. Thank you for the head pats. 81 head pats. So this is where I have, or where we originally found a zombie spawner and a skeleton spawner and had them just like falling into this pit. But I have since upgraded that quite a bit. I should have a ladder somewhere over here. So I have this area, which you can't really see too well, where skeletons fall in, and then those get transported up a shaft into an area that drops them into here, because I also found a zombie spawner that's right up here. Well, here, we'll just give you the full tour. Oops. So I made basically a combined spawner, because after finding the skeleton spawner, up here was a zombie spawner, much, much higher up. So this minecart track does two things. It sends you up there for a long enough time for the zombies to start spawning and falling as well, and then also helps link them to another little water channel that I created that helps them fall. Should make a new community server on hardcore. I mean, this is on hard, and it is technically a community server. So just message me on Discord if you want to be whitelisted, and you're welcome to join. But basically, if you just ride this around, you'll get infinite skeletons and infinite zombies that will spawn and then fall into a collection area. So you can get a lot of XP really, really fast in a relatively short area and short like period of time. There's also slimes down here. So all of this stuff here, I'll get out once this goes back down. For those who haven't played Minecraft, it's hard to show how much time this took because none of this looked like this. Like all of this was mined out by hand, which is kind of insane. But it started off with just mining down to this zombie farm. And then it took it took a whole different turn because I realized there's a slime chunk over in the corner. Oh, and on top of that, it's not active anymore because I put torches all over it while I was mining it out. What's up, Ray? Good to see you too. But there's also a cave spider spawner over here too. So technically this could be a triple spawner area. So every time I kept like mining stuff out, we found more shit. And so I just continued mining this entire, it's like 2.5 chunks of area. What's up, Splato as well? Good to see both of you. We're giving a little tour of our, I mean, this is a community server. It's why it was activated and why it was built. Showing off our Minecraft history. But what this looks like from the top will really help highlight how much time went into this. Because originally it was just mining out down to that little box that's right beneath me right now. And then that quickly turned into mining out everything to the side so that that little roller coaster and other stuff could be created. So what it originally looked like was basically just this kind of an area. And then everything out from under that got mined out just one layer at a time. I actually filled in like the dirt and stuff you see down there. I filled in because there were like areas where water and other stuff were coming in. But this whole place, Charlie died by hand. And there are also some other player bases from people who were in here in like 2023. Not far from here, I think. Let's see if we can find some. Because some people started setting up near here. I think one of them's literally like right outside of this. Yeah, it's right here. So like, I didn't build this. I'm not going to take credit for this one. I had nothing to do with it. But there's a ton of these fun little like Easter eggs. Well, they're not Easter eggs, but a ton of these other little bases that other people made 2 years ago, all throughout. I can see how Pokopia got the inspiration now. Yeah, I mean, tons of stuff takes its inspiration from Minecraft. That's the other thing I was showing earlier when getting started. Like, I've been playing Minecraft since 2011, or like this account that I'm playing on right now, I started in November of 2012. 14 years ago. Yeah, I'm familiar with what Pokopia is. It looks interesting, but yeah, I'm aware. That's why I have messages about them. No need to be bummed out about them. You can subscribe if you want to avoid them. But anyways, there's a lot of other really cool stuff here. I'll show my base, because my base is a little bit further away from all of this. The vital airway, scientifically known as the trachea, has a much more common and descriptive name. I think windpipe's probably right. Oh, fuck. That's not good. Where's my boat I just had? It's supposed to be in my hand, but instead I accidentally picked up a leaf. And we're getting chased by spiders underwater. Okay. But I think this area is really pretty. And I'm pretty happy with how a lot of it's turned out too. But I also found a mushroom biome not that far from here, which is where I set up my base, and which I can take you to very quickly through a little nether portal. Yeah, this way. So this is also a minecart track that somebody else made that goes all the way to another base, which has its own mob farm. It's like a sky-based mob farm, so it drops a lot more, like, different resources. Yeah, this is where I want. So there's a lot of these tunnels all throughout the nether as well, but built at a very high height. Like, we're at Y of 120 right now to avoid a lot of the mobs and enemies, the ghasts and things that are in the normal area. Hey, you got it. The windpipe. Yeah, this is the portal for my base. So I also have stuff to start a little iron golem / villager breeder. I have the very basics of one set up right here. And then a bunch of the different farming items, a little lava thing, a chicken breeder, or as it's been classified by others, a chicken hell, is also well cultivated. I mean, based on knowledge that I've had of the game, even like what I'm doing right now, or you can see I'm still wearing a bunch of like iron and trash stuff. I do have diamonds, but I haven't played this game, and I stopped playing it basically in like 2021. The dragon is not dead. No, the dragon is not dead on this server. I don't even have netherite stuff yet either. Or here, I have like netherite scrap, but I don't even have all the blueprints. I have like some scrap. Yeah, I have like 40, I have like the debris and scrap. But this is my house, which is an original design. I haven't filled it all in yet. But is this gonna drop me all the way down? No. But I have all my little storage. Now this isn't automated, but I built it with the intent to make it automated. So like I have room behind the walls and made this part all underground so that I could run like redstone to all the different areas and create automation. They're building statues. I have statues on another world, but no, I don't have any major statues here. Here, I wonder if I can... I might have them as single-player worlds. Here, while I'm here, change this. Can I take you to my old server world? World, new VP, where's spawn? World 1, new world. No, here. I know I have the save files for it. So here, let's just do this real quick. Because somebody... I built a whole bunch of different stuff. If you want to see statues. Yeah, this should work. Maybe. Good luck with the stream tonight. Congrats on the invite. Thanks. I'm taking that offer while whitelisting. Yeah, send me your Minecraft name in Discord and I can add you to the whitelist. If you have the carved pumpkin and the copper block, you should make a little friend for sorting. I don't know what that means. I'll have to look that up. But I have pumpkins, and I know how to make, like, the helmet, if that's what you're talking about. But here, under saves, let's do this. Because I can do... here. I have to convert it to a single player world really quick. Why is that not showing up? No, that's not what I want. No, that's not it. Although this is some cool shit that I built with somebody. So this is from like 2011. Can I make this? Because this is single player, so I should be able to make this. How do I make this creative? So I built this with somebody literally like 14 years ago. Or there's a ton of shit in here. Like, a ton of shit in here. Little houses. But this was meant to be the entrance for a little server. The Giving Tree? I mean, like, yeah, kinda. This was also made when Minecraft was still, before there was, like, this would be probably like 1.12, or maybe before that. So, like, you'd notice, like, most of the brick types, like, I think this is snow. Yeah, we didn't have marble when this was out. But what this turned into was this world. Which... 1-1. Let's see if I can do this. Oh, damn. This isn't... I don't know how to get to spawn from here. Yeah, this is gonna be convoluted as fuck. I should have come more prepared for this. Here, I can do this. I can just show spawn. I think. What I'm looking at, or here, if you want to see what I'm doing, I have all of these files from when, like, this is literally from 2014. All the file modification dates are literally like January 19th, 2014. And so I have I was running, it's called Multiverse, a mod where you could have multiple types of worlds. So I had like a creative world, I had a PvP world, I had a regular survival world, and then like a spawn, but I couldn't get this to load with all of them. But this might let me just show spawn. Yes! This is what I want. So I need to make this creative too, so I can run around. So this is something, oh shit. Apparently, I didn't make it creative. Am I stupid? Why is it not giving me the open to land anymore? Creative. The fuck? Creative commands. Game mode. Creative. Hey, there we go. So I built all of this as well, also by hand. So you have... This was actually done programmatically. So this is just like a little function, which gave a really cool starting area. But what was cool is with the... And again, this is going back to 2014. Allowed people to warp to the different worlds just from the starter world. That's where it mentions multiverse right here. But this was the starting area where everyone would load in. And so you got portal references, got little rainbows. This was all also parkour stuff. So like you'd have to, in order to get to some of these areas, you'd have to like parkour over different things. And then there's a whole parkour course over there. That little Skyrim guys. Yeah, this whole parkour course had like a little viewing area. So when you spawned in, you'd spawn in right here. And then you could watch people as they went through the course, or especially at the end. But each station, it's a huge course too. And I did take inspiration on this from a bunch of Reddit stuff. So not all of this, like I even give credit to it when you spawn in here. Like I adapted a lot of it. But like put in here, want to watch other users fail miserably? But yeah, adapted by Sam Shrag 1521, converted by me in like 2014. So like this is where you started. And then each place also had a little checkpoint. So like I had a mod so you could just like right click on the signs and it would save your progress in case you fell. And so then you could like parkour through all of the areas, which had like 15 stages. The final stage being one that I myself died hundreds of times trying to complete, which is this right here, where you have to do like the crazy spin stuff and the ladder stuff, and then had to, at the end, make your way through lava. Into this area. There's also a little fake out when you get to this part before you get down into the lava that tells you the cake is a lie. Anyways, I spent so much time with this. I don't even want to guess how much time I spent in this. But this is also where people would come in, and I had like a whole like donor area that they'd get warped to, which is what I was trying to load in too. There's also a little DJ booth. I don't know if all this still works anymore. I need a music disc, I guess. I guess not. Oh yeah, it does work. A little club. Chicken jockey! But in the main world, there was also a temple where people could get married. I'm not even shitting you. But yeah, I also made this, which I thought was kind of cool. There's all kinds of weird Easter eggy things hidden throughout this place too. Like off into the far distances, like thousands of blocks out, where you can see the sea of water that I surrounded the whole place in. There's like all kinds of shit here. But yeah, can I get the survival world too? Let's see if I can copy that. It should function the same way. Should just be able to rip it out like I did this world. VP. Spawn. Give me this world. Or wait, can I take this? Yeah, let's just take regular survival. Let's try this. Survival. Yeah, so even right here, you can see this world file has not been modified since January 19th, 2014. So, a very long fucking time ago. But this is where, well, actually, technically, this is where people would log in. Welcome to the PvP. Like, the PvP world was just basically what I have now. A hard mode server where PvP is enabled. There's no protections. This was a hard mode, non-PvP world. There was a market, which I don't know if it's close enough here. I might be able to teleport there. But yeah, I didn't allow people to steal or like grief and stuff. But they'd spawn in here. I built this whole area by hand too. Here, let's do the same thing so I can fly. This is also why I don't give myself the ability to fly and shit in my current server, because it's just too tempting to just start flying around everywhere and cheat. Yeah, this is all from 2014, so I did this with all the resources that were available at the time. I know there's more blocks and tons of more stuff that can make things look way better now, but I think I did pretty good with the tools available at the time. And yeah, this was the market. So I had a little server market using a little market mod where people could trade in things they had to then buy other things, which ended up being kind of broken because people figured out like they could just make massive potato farms and just buy fucking diamonds. And so then like, but like netherite didn't exist at the time. Yeah, a little living room. This is my ghetto black wool TV. Little kitchen. I spent so much time on this shit too. Little patio space. Little outdoor grill. I also made this skin. So this is a combination of like a Julius Caesar kind of skin, but with the snake head from Metal Gear. My nieces only played creative, but they want me to play with them. I told them it had to be survival, and they complained, so I compromised and said, okay, I'll put on normal survivor instead of hard. Hard survival can be hard. Like, that's what the server I was just in and playing on is. So, like, no hate for normal survival players. Like, I totally get it. The reason I play on hard is because normal survival, I feel like, becomes very easy. Like, you can get hit by, like, zombies and stuff like 12 times before you die. So, like, once you have decent armor and, like, know what you're doing, it almost loses its challenge. So, the benefit of hard mode, I feel like, is it compels you to continue getting, like, better and better gear and, like, doing more and more stuff. Oh, there's the minecart. See, I thought I had a thing where I could just ride this around forever. But yeah, I would just sit in here while people played, and I would just like AFK and like chat with people and stuff, and just ride this around. Hello, everyone. Memories. Yeah, I built all of this by hand. In 2014. So yeah, I guess I started the server in 2014, not 2015. I keep trying hardcore. So I've played some hardcore single player. I've never done hardcore server stuff. But this all started because I think, Sneakers, you asked about statues? Can I show the statues? Where's Lem Vanilla? Okay, it's this world. But this is spawn. Here, I'll have to like look at my screenshots folder to find where the statues are. Like, I literally have screenshots that are decades old too. But I do have statues somewhere in here. I'm literally just going through hundreds of screenshots. Which I've now probably added gigabytes of space. Okay, wait, is this it? No, that's not it. I don't know where... I can't teleport? What? I'm flying. Do I not have commands enabled? Oh. Yeah, it's now loading the chunks, so this definitely isn't. Oh yeah, here's the observatory thing. I don't remember where the fucking statues are. Little observatory though. I forgot all about like half of this stuff. Okay, I don't... Spawn. Ooh, here, this might have it. Blurp. What's blurp? I think blurp might be it. Where's blurp at? This is going really slowly. Did I break something? No, we're still alive. Okay, that finished. Blurp! This is even older! This is November 2013. Misha! Welcome in. No, this isn't it either. Yeah, this is just a random world that I found a seed where you start by a mushroom. Where would my other thing be? Did not expect to see Minecraft today? Well, welcome in. I'd probably have to look at my actual server because I have files on there that are even older, or I have more of them. I swore it was in here though. Maybe it was in the PvP world? Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. This is my first sponsorship, Sneakers. That's why it says drops too. Or it should have like a whole custom thing enabled. It's okay. What's happening? I'm confused. Yeah, this is a sponsorship stream. My first sponsorship stream ever. That's why we're doing it. It's the first one I've ever been invited to do. Okay, this is also January 2014, so it might be around the same time. No, this is just... So this is where you would load in on the PvP world, because this was true vanilla. Yeah. Welcome to the free-for-all survival map. Difficulty hard. PvP, yes. Griefing, yes. Whining, no. And then you would literally just drop into the world. No. Nothing else protected. Get good. Pure vanilla survival. Please leave me alone. There are statues somewhere, though. This is gonna drive me crazy. SP. A whole new world. I'll find it at some point and show it off. But there are statues. What is RC test? I don't know what this is. I don't know what that's all about. I now have like 40 different worlds loaded in. Or some that say the same thing for spawn. I think it's in here. Yeah, it's got to be in here somewhere. The statue stuff. I just don't know where. But you can even tell how old this world file is. Like, look at this look at this water. Like, this was pre-ocean or like real underwater generation. And this was pre-Badlands and Cherry Blossom and like most of the biomes that exist now. This is pre like whatever the new swamp stuff is, Dark Forest. This is 2013 Minecraft. But this is the actual spawn, and the statues are not here. I think they were like 1,000 out. Here, let's try this. TP 5,000. Yeah, because this just creates like an ultra flat. I have the files somewhere, but unfortunately, they're not easily accessible. What's this one? Let's try this. PMC. I don't know why this is also like copying from zip files so slow. There we go. Yeah, 1/20/14. That's around the right time. No, this is after I already added all this stuff. Okay. I think we go back to my actual server. The one that's live. Oh yeah, I forgot I added that stuff too. Yeah, I had creative, survival, and then PvP, no rules survival.
Welcome,
Rody!
Michael.
Welcome in, Roadie Raiders. How are you? It's a Roadie Raid! Katie, long time no see. Brody, always good to see you. How are you? Happy Tuesday. Had to end stream. Got to start playing Pokemon Champions. Always
Holy
a good
shit.
reason to end.
Digital Road, he just
Thank you
raided
for
with
the
5
raid.
viewers.
For everybody who's already in here, if you're not already following Digital Roadie, go do so immediately. They're a wonderful, wonderful human being and somebody we've done a handful of collabs with, played many games with. I don't think did we ever actually play Minecraft together? It's hard to remember during those times. But welcome in, everyone. For anyone new in here, I'm Jay Vicarian. I normally have a cat with me named Jackson. We're actually going to be celebrating his 17th birthday on Thursday, if anybody wants to come back for that. I haven't decided exactly what we're going to do, but we're going to try to have a lot of fun for his birthday. But what I am doing right now is our first sponsorship stream for Minecraft, which is the first sponsorship I was ever invited to do, and showing off some of my old builds in old worlds and fun from many, many years ago, and having a lot of fun with it. In fact, I need to go back into creative mode so that I can continue showing this off. But I hope you had a good stream, and I hope you have fun with Pokemon Champions. If you need to get up, grab a drink, have a snack, raid and fade, I totally understand. But yeah, this is an old world that I created back in 2014 that people played on. This was also a timeout box for people who were salty. They would get sent in here where they couldn't move or do anything. If they were being naughty. Yeah, everything in here was made by hand. I was showing off my old parkour course, which is massive. But we started by playing in the server I've had running since December of 2023. So that's probably what we're going to go back to. Do not remember? Yeah, I don't remember either. But I do appreciate you very much. And thank you very, very much for the raid. Katie, I hope you're doing well too. It's been too long. Here, can I connect back to this? Yeah. But yeah, just to show again on here compared to where we were, where I could change the game modes and stuff, I cannot do that in here. So for like what we were talking about before, I don't have any of those commands available. Yeah, this is my house in the current server. My very humble room. Cats everywhere. Because I've been trying to collect one of each kind. Oops, wrong door. I haven't built out too much of this, and what I've really been focused on is trying to get netherite. Like, I have some of the scraps and fragments, but in order to make netherite armor, you need to get these, like, blueprints, or these details from the end. Or not from the end, from the nether. Or, like, netherite upgrade things. These things. And I don't have any of these yet. So I need to find these, which it says can only be found in Bastion remnants. So I've found a few Bastions, but I haven't found any of those things yet. So that's what we're going to try to do. I feel like they added more music to this too. Okay. Efficiency, unbreaking, unbreaking, unbreaking. Let's just do it, I guess. If we die, we die. Some more torches. I think that's good. I could take some obsidian. It's what? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 obsidian per portal. Yeah. I don't remember. I have like notes. I have just so many random notes that look like this of just shit that I've found. So this is like the spawner stuff we found. I don't think I have actually found any new bastions or any bastions since I started this journey. Oh, I think that's what this was for. No? Yeah, I just have 624. Oh, that's what this is. So 624. All right, let's see what we can find. With what I've already mined out. But since I didn't mark any, I'm pretty sure we're going to be on our own. I should have brought a backup pickaxe too. But we'll be okay. I know some other people had found some, but a lot of those bases were also really far out. I am still wearing gold too, right? Yeah. Just my boots. I don't even have a fucking helmet on. Am I allowed to cuss? I assume so. I didn't see anything saying I couldn't. I'm not sure how that works with sponsorships, though. It's my first one. It's my first time. I should have just taken a minecart. Yeah, I didn't make this upcoming path. So this might be one that somebody else had already emptied out, but we'll try it out. I do have, yeah, I have at least 3 fire potions. Well, there's the bastion. Interesting. Oh my god, move! I don't want to accidentally hit you. These dudes are so fucking annoying. I know there's people who've also, like, speed ran this shit that are probably just, like, cringing the way I'm approaching all of this. I haven't learned any of the strats, but I have seen some of the videos of people just, like, finding these, like, just doing, like, whatever the coordinate lookup shit is, and just, like, magically entering them in the perfect spots, too. Oh, shit. I hear a bunch of ghasts, too. Does anyone know how you can get friendly ghasts, or the happy ghast stuff that people were talking about earlier? Like, I'm assuming you have to, like, make them happy? What's happening over there? It also looks like, yeah, somebody's made an entrance in here, so this might already be cooked. Oh, hello, friend. I was just talking about you and your 17th birthday. Look who we found again. Little cutie pie. Oh, you're so cute. Okay. Yeah, I don't love that there's, like, just lava everywhere. Oh, you want some more pets? Okay. Okay. Yeah, it looks like a bunch of stuff is already mined out of here. Like, this doesn't look natural either. Yeah, same with this. Does that mean someone was already here? I mean, it definitely means somebody was already here. It's like, I didn't do any of this either. It's weird that someone just, like, stops, though. I'm not sure what was going on here. It's highly possible some of the people who also got super salty about things were also just cheating. I would not put it past them. What is the stuff that has the... Does anyone know what it's supposed to look like? The things that have the upgrade items? Netherite upgrade, smithing templates. Oh shit. Fuck did that come from? Found in Bastion remnants. Ooh, once obtained, it can be duplicated with diamonds and netherrack. That's cool. But where do you get the upgrades from? Yeah, it just says inside bastions. Pigstep music disc, gilded blackstone, the snout banner pattern, and armor trim, plus monster spawners which spawn magma cubes, and the netherite smithing upgrade. Treasure room. Boy. Okay, well, does anyone know of ways to find other bastions? I think that's the only one I knew of. I don't think this is a bastion. I think that's just a stronghold. You're so cute. Uh-oh. No, don't be feisty. Yeah, someone was definitely here. Where does this go, though? A Rogan roller? Where does this go? Fuck. Whose house is this? The fact that they mined like a direct line to the stronghold and have like a very nondescript house that doesn't have any name and shit. I don't know. I do worry that like a bunch of people just fucking cheated.
Cheer 1000 forgot I said I'd do this LMFAO.
Paulo!
Hell yeah. Thank you, it's _ab0ll0 for the 1000 bits.
Thank you. I appreciate you. You didn't. I told you didn't need to do that. It's probably been too long since the subs to count for a hype train. But I appreciate it regardless. I appreciate both regardless. Thank you so much for all the support. I'm sorry to hear the motherboard was dead, but you know I appreciate you. Very grateful for all the support you have given. There's all kinds of stuff here that I didn't build. Ooh, I have been here though. I do know who made this. Yeah. Because this goes all the way down from spawn. Well, at least we made our way back to spawn. Yeah, I'll have to watch like a video. See if there's any... I apparently died down here too. See if there's any tips on finding the bastions. Because it says like you really only need... You can duplicate those netherite upgrades once you have them with diamonds. And I do have a good amount of diamonds. Alright. Let's grab... Yeah. Let's grab more mining stuff. I wonder if enchanting iron... Well, actually, it's probably not worth it for durability. I could probably just use the other diamond efficiency stuff I have here. But thank you again, Apollo. I really appreciate you. Wait, where did I get this from? Here? Yeah, in here. Ads! That's alright. We can go pee. We can also see if we can find Jackson, too. Alright, let's find Jackson while the ads run. Sleep. And I'll be right back. You can stare at the chicken hell and watch the little chicks die. Alright, we'll be right back. RMS Titanic. Playing Uno Flip against AI. Getting my dick kicked. You're fine. I appreciate you. Appreciate you very much regardless. Okay. Let's see if we can find another bastion. Take this other unbreaking one. I wonder what the cost is to repair this. We can go check. I do like this has unbreaking and efficiency. Or wait, do I not have anvils? Yeah. Need iron. Fuck. I just have a block. I do have netherite ingot. Only costs 5. Fuck it. Wait, new recipes unlocked? Have they released new diamond stuff? I don't have a crafting table up here. That's 11 and doesn't even fully heal it. Screw it. Diamond spear? What the fuck is that? I don't even know what spears are. I've had tridents before, which should be in here, I hope. Where's my trident? I need to fix that elevator as well. Yeah, I still have Poseidon. Here, I'll put Jackson back on there too. As he bathes, takes a little cat bath. A victory bowl. Pokecatch. Great ball. Yeah, I don't think I want to mess with taking any of this stuff. Just because I don't want to lose it while we're there. I will take the obsidian again, though. Just in case we find something and I need to, like, GTFO. A hat would also be a smart idea. Helms. I don't have any enchanted helms. No enchanted helms. That's unfortunate. Let's just make a shitty iron one, I guess. Do I not? How do I not have a crafting table up here? That's crazy. All right. I mean, I could go back to the main base and get all of that stuff, but honestly, that seems like a lot of work. Oh yeah, didn't I plant a bunch of pale oak trees here to see if they'd grow? Where the fuck did those go? Looks like they do not grow here, I guess. I need to look into that as well. Like, I don't know why this goes out so far. I could try to connect that to this, since that already goes out over here a lot. There's a bunch of lava on this level, though. Yeah, this looks like my tunnel. Oh, shit. What's up, Megatron? Yeah, it's just me yapping. Minecraft ASMR? Yeah. All you missed was me going back into the nether and running from here as I got lost in my own tunnels. I made all these little tunnels in the nether, but I only have waypoints for like a few things. It's also been 2 years or a year and a half since I've been in here. So I was trying to just look and see which direction we should go. We also lost Jackson again. But thank you for letting me know. Also, welcome back, Megatron. But yeah. Just trying to re-navigate through the nether. Or where I have explored some of these. I don't think I made all of these tunnels. I know for a fact I didn't make this one. Yeah, I mean, that's essentially what we're doing. I gave like a tour of the main area, but what I've been trying to do or where I essentially stopped was I started using TNT to farm netherite, and so I have a bunch of netherite scrap, but I don't have the upgrades yet. And the only bastion that I did find, it looks like somebody else already like mined out. So I need to find a bastion remnant to get the netherite upgrade so that we can make netherite armor. But yeah, I don't know exactly where the bastions are, and I do vaguely remember there being more bastions that were found. But I don't know if that's why I ran down these areas, or like I didn't make this tunnel either. And I don't really know where it goes to or why it ends right here. But we can find out. But I have been having a lot of fun going back and looking at stuff, or I even loaded up a server I used to run, or loaded up a world file from a server I used to run back in 2014. A long, long time ago. I spent a whole day playing on a map that I thought was a different one, and I went crazy trying to figure it out. I mean, that's essentially what we're doing. Yeah, I didn't make this either. What the fuck is this? I mean, this looks cool, but like... This is the other problem, is there were, at one point, like 7 other people, or like 8 total people playing on this. So a bunch of this, including this thing, like, I didn't make. Sasibo, thank you for the 34 head pats. I mean, this looks cool as hell, but like, why is this here? Or what is this? Yes, I also know axes are more weapon efficient too in some ways now. What is this massive cave? It says I'm in a deep ocean biome. Hi, Sasibo. How did someone create a portal to here knowing where this was? I have so many questions. This doesn't look explored, which is even more strange. Okay, a bunch of shit spawning here, though. Is that... There's diamonds right there. But where does this go? This is just a stronghold. Old death. Oh, somebody was probably trying to make a blaze farm, which I've already done. Oh, shit. I already have a little blaze farm. It's not here, though. Let me out of here. Okay, I don't need blazes. I don't need this. This just ends here. I mean, we could just extend this. I'm not entirely opposed to that. Do you have any wood to make signs to mark my way? I do. And I have signs all near the base, or like the main base area. But I did not bring that with me. I just brought fire resist potions, a bunch of diamond stuff. And my sheer will. I probably need to go down from this Y level though, because I don't think the bastion stuff goes up this high. What does the page say though? Bastion remnants. Unlike nether fortresses, when over lava sea, they do not generate pillars of solid lava. Generate in all nether biomes except basalt deltas. So let's see if we can just get out of this basalt delta. But yeah, I have tons of resources. We're back in nether wastes now. Let's just go to 500. I don't know why. I like even numbers. And we're super close already. All right, here's 500. It looks like there's something underneath me here. I don't know what that is. Crimson Forest? I don't know what that thing is in the Soul Sand Valley either. That's new. Hopefully Jackson will make his way back over here too. Does anyone have suggestions for things they'd like to see for his birthday? I figure I'll just try to keep him on stream as much as possible and maybe play a cat-themed game. We've already played Stray, but I do have like a cat fishing game. And some other cat games. So we can just do a cat-themed thing on Thursday. Ooh. There's a floor. I do miss having Optifine where I could like kind of zoom. We are just over a giant pool of lava though. It's not ideal. But I do like this because it lets me like look down to see if I'm missing anything. Shit. Ooh, there's a hog thing. Wait, aren't those? Are those? Where, do those show up everywhere? Found in the nether. Hoglins are repelled by warp fungi and nether portals. It's been a pleasure chatting and watching. I'll be lurking and catching more streams. Thanks for coming in, Megatron. I appreciate you. In Java Edition, Hoglins do not naturally spawn in the peaceful difficulty except during world generation as part of bastions. Oh, wait, but this is hard difficulty. Hoglins spawn in certain types of bastion remnants upon structure generation. Wait. Oh, they're found in Crimson Forests, so not just in bastion remnants. Fuck, I got excited for a second. We're also gonna have to do some sketchy stuff here. Please do not fall. Yeah, I don't see anything else down there. Not even a stronghold. You're chill, right? Yeah, you're chill. How do people find this shit so fast? Also, what the hell is that? I don't know what that is. Oh shit, maybe I should have brought... my shovel. I can't show the block of what I'm looking at. Weeping vines. Oh, I have seen that before, actually. Okay, bro, get out of my way. Fucking up my vibe here. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna be super fruitful. Trying to see if I can find a place where I can keep mining without having to like build over all of this. Because I'd really prefer to not do that. But I don't see anywhere where it's like solid again. Maybe down there? Yeah, that looks solid again. I don't like having to like hover over the ground and like build over shit. We are getting a good way from home, though. Am I full? Just on another rack. Like, I'm conflicted. It's nice when you're building out over stuff, because then you can see what's below you to see if there's anything interesting. But I also don't like having to do that. Surprised we haven't ran into lava veins. Alright, we're at 700. Oh, it's 701. I'm not basing these numbers off of anything other than I like solid numbers. What's up, Cryptic? I am having a good night. I'm having a lot of fun returning to this. How have you been? We were lurking in your channel earlier. I'm also almost out of torches. Wait, what are those? What are those red things? know what those red things are. Here, let's actually go get more. There's got to be a more efficient way to do it. No, torches don't show up on my map. Like, I've been placing them. I don't know what those fucking things are. They're in front of me now, too. Oh, maybe it's the little the piglins? Oh, I think it's the entities, yeah. Also, hello, Sky. But yeah, I know there's like the F3D or whatever. F3B or something. No. There's like a way to see what entities you can. Minecraft F3 settings. I think like the way a lot of speedrunners do it is they like look at the debug screen stuff to see like what entity spawns are coming up. What's up, Jaden? Good to see you. F3H. Here, this is what I'm looking at. This is also 13 years old. Loads renderers, item IDs. No, there's a way to like show what entities you can see. Shift F3. Oops, I didn't mean to move my person. That also fucked up my shaders. All right. I was really hoping we'd find something that would like show stuff, but maybe not. We're not far from my base, though. I could try to just mine straight back. No, that'd take fucking forever. I feel like these bastions are kind of rare, though. Yeah, this is the thing somebody else made. A unknown? Unown? The fuck is that? What the fuck is that? I don't know. Instead of it saying unknown, it's unknown. Unknown. All right, here we go. Yeah, I can get some more torches. I wish I had ender pearls. That would also make this a lot easier. To make an ender farm once we get to the end. I'm assuming those still function the way they used to as well. Just looking for Jackson. He's not back. He's hiding again. Three. All right, I need to just make a chest for netherrack. Just kidding. I already have one. Salt. Look at me thinking ahead. Blackstone. Ooh, I didn't have weeping vines though. Okay, torches. I probably need to craft coal. Charcoal. Yeah, let's do coal. Sticks. What? Do I not just have a bunch of sticks and shit? Oh wow, that's not as many as I was hoping. Probably because I keep doing this and not replenishing stuff though. Alright, that's pretty good. Put that away. Alright, I think that's pretty good. Is there any other way to... Does anyone know of any tricks to find, like, bastions? I don't want to watch, like, a fucking YouTube video or something right now. But, like, finding bastions in Nether. Bastion finder, that's cheating. Enter the Nether. Avoid basalt deltas. Identify a Hogland stable bastion. Hogland stables are perhaps the most useless of bastions and should be avoided. Okay, how the fuck am I supposed to actually identify a bastion, though? Destroy the magma cube spawner. Can I just put torches on it? Yeah, it doesn't say. Does not say. All right, back Back on the grind. Ooh, I could take a bed so that if we do find one, I can at least set a spawn location above it and not die. I don't have a bed anywhere here besides this one. And I don't have sheep here either, do I? We'll need to drag sheep here at some point. But I do have a wool. Wool and dye. Let's make a pink bed. I love how oak is what I have the least of now. Pink bed. Okay. Meow. Oh shit, I need more food. Or do I? Maybe I go this way instead. Yeah, because I went all the way out to 700. Yeah, I didn't find shit there. We'll find something. I believe. Yeah, this is where I'm going. I'm just checking the map to see if there's anything I missed. But it also really only shows things for the Y level that I'm at. Yeah, I didn't make that. Fuck it, let's just go back to 700. I don't hate that idea. What is that down there? Is that just more Crimson Forest shit? I'm guessing so. Shit. Maybe I just need to go down. Like, get out of this fucking top area. Let's also just do this. This is one of my favorite songs in Minecraft, though. Goes pretty hard. Oh, God. Hopefully there's not like a pool of shit. Doesn't look like it. I hear a bunch more piglins. No hoglins though. It's not a good sign. I feel like the hoglins are what we actually need to hear. Although I did see one back behind us. We could try and go back and mine down to the ground. Back behind where I was. No hoglins. Well, I was hoping to get to a floor place where I could, like, see out. I can't see shit. Fuck is that? Oh, is it a hoglin? Oh, it got killed by the piglin. That's cool. I didn't even really know that was a thing. Oh, there's another one. Oh yeah, it did say they can just spawn in Crimson Forest biomes. If I attack those, it's not going to piss off the piglins though, right? No, it doesn't piss off them. Damn, they hit hard though. Bro, I'm just trying to like look around. Can you not? Yeah, I don't see any structures. Bummer. Give me a structure. Fuck. I don't see anything. Oh, I should have brought a boat too in case I fell off of a, like, tall area. Okay. Well, let's go to a new area. I think I need Silk Touch to pick up some of this stuff too, right? No? I can just pick that up now? Shroom Light. Yeah, it's just gonna take me back to where I was. Okay. Welcome back, sneakers. Do I do the sketchy thing? Let's just do the sketchy thing. Ads. Exploring. I mean, that's the best part of this game. The Nether is not my favorite place to explore. But I've at least, you know, minus not bringing a boat, I'm pretty well prepared. Like, the boat is the only thing I'm missing. And I have the fire resist potions, which are what I feel like are the most important thing to have. Although, at this Y level, my biggest risk is actually falling to death. So the boat's equally important at this height. But this should take me back towards where we came from. Yeah. Which is like Y of 80. All right, that's a decent amount of mining. Nether wastes. Soul Sand Valley. Let's see if I can get into the Soul Sand Valley. It's not too far. Can I have more torches? Yeah. Plenty of torches. But yeah, I keep finding these stupid caverns, which sucks. I was hoping I'd find a bunch of open areas that would lead me out towards, like, places where I could see down to the ground. Because that, I feel like, is the best way to... Wait, what am I doing? I feel like that's the best way to find out if there's stuff underneath you. But I also haven't found any additional netherite. Like, my thought was, even if we didn't find the bastion, I would at least find more netherite as well. But I might just be too high for it. Let's just look it up. Fuck, I don't care about looking that up. It's not cheating. Netherite. Like, I don't remember what Y levels netherite spawns at. 8 to 119, or more commonly between 8 to 24. And I'm at like 120. Fuck. Yeah, I'm at 119. Or I'm at 120. Known for his sharp wit and diverse tools, this actor memorably embodied the character of Lord Melchett in... What the fuck is Blackladder 2? What the fuck is Blackladder 1? Who the fuck is Lord Melchett? Fuck you, trivia. I feel like sometimes it's just, like, completely off the wall. Can also be found in chests within Bastion remnants, which is what we're looking for. Oh my god. There has to be a way to figure out how to find them without cheating and doing this shit. Chance of a bastion generating instead of a fortress is 60%. Okay. Exploring. Yeah, this is still nether wastes. If you're also wondering where I'm placing these torches or how I know when to place them, this is this area. Here, I can actually do it like this better. This area right here shows my light level. So whenever it drops to 6 is when I'm placing it, because then that keeps it shouldn't drop to like below 10. Oh, it does right there. That's what I generally target. It's not perfect when I'm going super fast. But it's also why you'll sometimes see me go backwards. Stephen Fry, I know them. Even if I don't know who the fuck Lord Blanchett or Blackwater, whatever, Black Ladder 1 or 2. Never heard of that shit. Oh, shit. What are all these tiny caverns? Is this new? Fuck. Not basalt. Oh, soul sand is fine. It's the basalt areas we don't want. Oh, no. Wait, where did I fall? Fuck. I immediately just started exploring. We must find where we fell from. Shit. Ah! Oh, right here. Okay. This isn't why it's important to keep shit lit. Here's our favorite song with the crescendo getting ready to happen again, too. Our favorite nether song, I should say. Goes so fucking hard. All right, this is all the way at y of negative 169. I don't really want to mine all the way back to here. So what is that? The fuck is that thing? Basalt deltas. But this is also why one of my favorite things to do in this game is literally just to sail around and find new areas in the overworld. Because, like, as much as I am enjoying finding new stuff here, this is just painful compared to just sailing around and having a blast. I shouldn't say painful. It's less exciting. This is the kind of stuff you do while listening to an audiobook. Kind of like what I did when I mined out those chunks near the spawners. I literally just like listened to audiobooks and like did it mindlessly. In some cases, like not even putting torches down and not even caring if I died. Because I had my bed right there. But I can't put a bed down here either. Which is Also why we brought the obsidian with the flint and steel and the bed, so that when we found what we wanted, we could make a portal to the overworld, and I could write the coordinates down. And we could sleep, or have a fast travel place if I do die, to quickly come back to get our shit. Well, I don't have anything super important on me besides maybe... Yeah, actually, just this pickaxe. Alright, we're above the Soul Sand Valley now. What are we at? 700, 228? Let's just go to 250, I guess. Oh, I went a little too far. Okay. So my base is down here. Yeah, and we're finding new chunks. So maybe go down from here? I don't fucking know. Yeah, I haven't explored this. You can see where it's like black. So this is unexplored. This is explored. And this kind of connects back to here, where I already explored a bunch of this. So yeah, let's just go down again, I guess. Where's 250? Yeah, 250, 700. I don't know why I like even numbers like this, but like I like it like that. Don't judge me. Now this is the sketchiest part though, because it's like going down where you can just fall into giant lava caves. Or have lava just come pouring out of the walls and like trap you in this shit. Never dig straight down. I'm running out of torches again now. Oh, I hear a gas. That's a good sign. Oh, fuck. I didn't bring a shovel. But this means we're getting close to the floor, though. So that's good, I guess. Ooh! I mean, I still don't see structures, but this is cool looking. I might have to just fall. This is also where a fucking boat would have helped. I have tons of netherrack. We can just... That's not too far. I can survive that. Right? I do hear the ghast right here, though. Fuck. Featherfall would have been good. A boat would be better. Shitballs. Fuck it. YOLO. I did not die. Oh, shit. Eat the chicken. Why am I not eating chicken? Why am I just holding my fucking Shield up like an idiot. Oh, you piece of shit. Let me heal first. Yeah! Deflected, bitch. I missed that one, though. In the face! Still got it. Still got it. Okay, where did I come down from, though? That is a far fall, actually. It's kind of risky and dumb of me to do. And this is going to have to extend out to here. I also still don't see any structures. It's kind of a waste. Wait, what is that? Is that a structure? I can't fucking tell. Hello, Jackson. Welcome back. Is that a structure? Oh my god, there's another fucking gas coming. Okay. Let's focus on getting back to where we were. And then I can do this nonsense. Am I lined up correctly? I think I'm lined up correctly. This is also why I was saying it's good to have all this netherrack too, though. Even though it gets destroyed by ghasts easily. It's great for building these little temp stairwells. Okay, I think we are. I did actually line this up almost perfectly. Where am I coming down from, though? Yeah, I'm coming down from there. Here, let's just do this. Yeah, that's how it's gonna have to be. Okay, I can do this. Even if another gas shows up, that's not too far. Let's go down, down. Oh, shit. I might run out of room, though. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of room. That's okay. One more tiny fall. I think that is a structure right there. I don't know if it's what I want, but it is a structure. Hearing all these gas noises is creeping me out. Stop it. Will that work? Maybe not. Only one way to find out. Nope. So maybe 5 more out. Ooh, that is a structure. That fucking curved. Cheating son of a bitch. Dude, it's so far away, I can't even see it. Oh, there's two of them now! Give me your tears, Gypsy. Shit. Oh my god. What was that other item, too? I don't know what that circle item was. I think it blew it up. Come here, bitch. I was curious to see what that item was. I feel like I'm losing hunger a lot faster, too. Let's also block this off. So I just fly into the nothingness. I know I'm not doing this in the most efficient way either, but I'm more worried about those assholes blowing my shit up. And I didn't bring cobblestone. So it is what it is. Oh, fuck. That is a structure, though. So we did kind of succeed. I haven't gone to it yet. I really want to just build my way back first. I could just make an overworld portal here too. But the fastest way to get back to my base from here is Nether, which we're already in. I think this will work. Please don't hit me again. We also did this without entity tracking, without needing to try and find hoglins and shit. I really don't know what it is that some of the speedrunners and people like look for, but I know it's something on like the F3 screen. I just haven't followed it closely enough since they've come up with all these updates to see what they look for. But I should watch some videos now that I'm getting addicted to this fucking game again. Hell yeah, dude! Da-na-na-na! Da-na-na-na-na! I need more torches, too. Yeah, that's a bastion. How the fuck I get over there without falling into this giant lava pit is a whole nother story. Okay, let's just mark this, though. Yeah, that's exactly what I was looking for. So they do only show up on the map if you're at the right Y level, which is interesting, too. Bastion. Let's fucking go, baby. All right, so I'll get cobblestone, a boat, more torches. Oh shit, whoops. I didn't need to do that. I mean, I could just make the portal now just to see where we pop out at. But I feel like it's smarter to do that up here, maybe? Or probably when I get closer to the bastion, actually. Okay. Now the real question. Do I mine back to our base? It's not that far. Or do I just run all the way back around this fucking giant area? That's only like 300 blocks. Yeah, because I'm not too offset at all. Yeah, this is 250 as well. This is also why it's good to have these weird tendencies to like want to go to like 250 and like shit. Because then your stuff's like easily aligned. Just because you're weird and like to do things on like even numbers. So I think this would be perfect, right? Yeah. Now what we really can't do is just fall to our fucking deaths trying to get back to our base. Or fucking run into lava. That would also be extremely unfortunate. Yeah, we're not even at half durability in our pickaxe from all this. This better have a netherite upgrade thing, or I'm gonna be sad. Given how much time I've spent trying to find this place. See, this is why we go slow. So we don't just run off the edge. When you were growing up, did you ever do something so stupid that got you hurt that you didn't need to be punished after? I mean, I did a lot of stupid shit, but a lot of the stuff that got me hurt, I did get punished for. But yeah, I shattered my face and like broke my jaw and knocked a couple teeth out. Tubing on an inner tube behind a boat on a lake, which got me hurt, and I didn't necessarily get punished for that because it wasn't really my fault. So that would fall into the category of what you said. But it was stupid, and I got very hurt. Yeah, I like shattered a bunch of my shit. I have like 3 implants and like broke my face. Had multiple months where I was missing teeth because they had to like do bone grafts and gum grafts and stuff. Like I literally have synthetic cadaver bone. Like they took a dead person's bone and then wrapped it in like stem cells or something. And then fucking implanted that or screwed that into my upper jawbone, which is also a really risky area to break your jaw because it like is right where like your nasal passage and your fucking brain is. And so they had to like reconstruct my jaw with like a bone graft. And then they had to, with like the implant stuff, had to like cut part of the roof of my mouth out and then stitch that skin around my teeth. They call it gum graft. Some of the most painful shit I've ever experienced. I was jumped out a window with a bed sheet because I thought it'd work as a parachute. Snapped my arm in 2 places, and after surgery, just remember my dad asking me if I learned my lesson. Yeah, thankfully I never did that. But definitely fucked my face up pretty bad. But we're still pretty now. The worst part is I actually had to get like... Well, I had to completely redo one of the implants and change the veneers when I was an adult. And like, thankfully, like the surgery and stuff when I was young was covered by my parents' insurance because I was like little. I was like 12 or something. But then as an adult, while I was in fucking college of all things, I had to get a bunch of that shit updated and had to pay for it myself. And it was like $2,800. And I was poor. I'm still poor, but I was even more poor. So that was painful. Dental. The problem is like it wasn't covered by my stuff when I was older because it's considered cosmetic. Thank you for the hydrate, Ray. Have you stream in the background while I'm doing work and just did a whole 180? I mean, I've also like, yeah, I've been in some pretty bad car wrecks. 3 where I was not the driver. 1 where a person was trying to drift and drove straight into a light pole that made the light pole crash down, and I was in the passenger seat. And then another one where I was in my friend's dad's car in the passenger seat while they were driving it. We were going over 100 miles an hour, and a person pulled out in front of us. So it was like mostly my friend's fault because he was driving way too fast. But they like pulled out across like 3 lanes into the lane we were in. And so we hit them, and I was in the passenger seat for that, which was pretty fucking gnarly. But despite like smacking into the airbag and like temporarily being like tiny unconscious, definitely had a concussion. But like I didn't break anything or I wasn't injured. The car was totaled though. But yeah, I've been in a few bad car wrecks where I wasn't the driver. And even one where I was the driver. I had a Miata that I've shown on screen where a drunk chick fucking just drove into my lane and hit me head on in that. Which totaled... That's probably one of my favorite cars I've ever had. I would still have that car today if that chick hadn't hit me. But that was gnarly just because those are such tiny cars for anybody that knows what a Miata is. And to get hit head on, it was a Chevy Malibu that hit me. That also fucking sucked. But wasn't seriously injured. Like, was a little sore for a while. But didn't sue them or anything, or like wasn't like super fucked up. Wait, is that another structure? What is that? What's that thing? Oh no, I think that's just basalt flats. But yeah, never jumped out of any windows or did anything like that. I had a pretty good survival instinct, I guess. even if I definitely did some dumb crap. Yeah, shattering your face and like having to have like reconstructive surgery on your jaw, as well as like bone grafts and gum grafts, do not recommend, especially in your face, because you have so many like nerves and pain receptors and shit. Look at that. We lined it up perfectly. That was some of the most painful stuff I've ever gone through. Like, I don't even really remember the incident itself, but I definitely remember the surgeries, because they fucking hurt. Real bad. We made it back. We made it back. Okay, let's just sleep real quick. I think it's nighttime. Big J! Oh yeah, we never found Little J again. I literally just continued mining through the last ad break. I said I was gonna get it. Oh, we found him! Look at that. Boom shakalaka. Whoop, there it is. Big J, Little J. Big J, Little J. More like he found you. He did, technically. I mean, he was a street rescue. Also, for anyone who's back in here or who's returned or just happens to be listening that didn't hear it before, we are celebrating Jackson's 17th birthday on Thursday. If y'all want to hang out. I still haven't decided exactly what I'm going to do for it, but something. We're going to do something for it. I've decided that much. We must. We must do something for the birthday. Shit. There we go. There we go. We're back. Night full of cat treats and catnip. He does have, I mean, here. There are some toys, some of his toys that he really likes, that are right next to his other favorite spot. Like there's a watermelon one. Yeah, it's right there. That watermelon one has like a little catnip pussy. It's like a little zip pocket that you can like shove catnip up in. So it's like inside the middle of the toy. There's another one, but it's not there. It's like on the floor, I guess. But where you can... I might do that. I haven't filled it with catnip in a long time. He really just likes to cuddle with them or like lay up and like hold them. Like a cute little dude. Oh shit, I realized I accidentally, by doing that, unzoomed out of... Yeah, we can refill the catnip stuff. It's not a bad plan. I wonder if there's any stuff I could like cook. Are there any like things you can cook for cats? I could make salmon. He fucking loves salmon. Speaking of cats. Okay, netherrack. Damn, I almost have 2 full fucking double chests of netherrack now. Whip some cat gravy. Yeah. It's not a bad idea either. Soul sand, basalt. Do I even have... Did this shit even exist the last time I was playing this? What the fuck is shroom light? Why are there shrooms in the nether? I don't think so. I don't think that shit existed. Okay. What am I getting? Boats? I'm on a boat and it's going fast and got a nautical What else did I say I was going to get? I did not finish Abiotic Factor, but I did get invited to do this. This is the first sponsored stream invite I've ever had. And it's great that it's Minecraft because I've had this game, we just looked it up, since 2011. So I've literally been playing this game longer than most games I've ever played on stream. But this is our first sponsored stream. So we took a 1-day break from it. Weebs detected? Wait, how does that make me a weeb? I feel like this game is not even really weeb adjacent. Where's my fucking boats and shit? Sasibo, welcome back. Leather, pork. But yeah, what part of Minecraft makes you a weeb? I also have the Optifine cape from like 2015 or 2014. It was like a limited release thing if you donated to Optifine way back in the day. But now I don't even use Optifine. So that sucks. Okay, I can just make a boat, but I know I had boats. I see boots. Crafting miscellaneous, maybe? Ain't nothing wrong with being weeb. I agree. Even if I'd say the stuff that makes me more weeb-like is the fact that I have like a custom cross-stitch of One Punch Man and almost all of the initial D. Well, I have all of the initial D as like Omnibuy. Oh shit, I'm moving the CatCam, not my cam. But I literally have, in addition to our Elden Ring and Dune cross stitches that are one-of-one customs, I also have a custom cross stitch of One Punch Man, of him just doing the okay thing. Right there. That's much more weeb-like. But how does Minecraft make you a weeb? It's not even like related to anime or anything Japanese, which is where I feel like weeb comes from, right? The initial D stuff, or like this bullshit. The fact that I have the actual individual books, same as One Punch Man. I mean, that's what these are. If you've never seen me pull them out. Like, these are all the actual, like, One Punch Man mangas. But I have both the individual versions of these and these, which are the, like, actual Japanese releases of this. So, like, that, plus having, like, the actual... I don't know if you can actually see that. The Fujiwara Tofu display that lights up. With Takumi's 8.6. Like, that's more weeb shit. And I was also into a lot of that before Minecraft. Or I got into Initial D when I was, like, a fucking, like, literal child. I got into Minecraft when I was in college. Or I guess... yeah, high school, college. It's being a dweeb you want to avoid? What? Weebs and dweebs are different. But you said weeb detected, not dweeb. I don't think I have any boats here. I thought I did. Wood stuff, maybe? No, that's just random fucking crafting stuff. I'm gonna find a whole chest filled with, like, boats and stuff. Sticks and shit. Some of these chests don't even make sense. It's a 7 TV emote? Not that I've added. I can add it. Here, let's look. Let's look. I mean, I do have the 7 TV emotes, but that didn't even show up on mine, on my chat thing. Why are they all different? Oh, is it this one? Why are there like 4 different versions of this? Also, you say it's okay, but this is about somebody taking a flamethrower to something. And I'm even more confused as to how this relates to Minecraft. I'm so fucking confused now. Why are they all different? Makes sense now? Kind of. Maybe? All right, gunpowder. There were other things I was gonna get. I was gonna get a boat, more torches, fuck, I forgot what else I was gonna get. This is gonna be our first bastion exploration. I could take some of the very few ender pearls I have just in case. I'm worried I'm gonna run out of storage space too, though. Torches, boat, food. I think that's fine. Oh, an axe! That's right. And I have that shit outside. Torches, boat. I might need to craft the torches. I think I used all of these ones. But I do have an axe. Yeah, efficiency 4, unbreaking. I could take Gladrahim, which is my nicest bow. I don't have a good combat axe. I thought I had a good combat axe. Actually, let's put away the iron shit. I don't need that for sure. We can put this on too. Put some real fucking armor on instead of constantly running around in iron bullshit. Which I've mostly been doing because we've just been exploring, and I hate when I die exploring wearing really nice stuff. Yeah, I don't have any more torches in here, which is unfortunate. I do have a shield. Can you enchant shields? I don't think I need the shovel. Okay, I'm kind of happy with this. I have the stuff to make a portal when we get there. So let's just craft torches. And a boat, I guess. I'm on a boat and it's going faster. I got a nautical thing, cash me the I'm the king of the world on a boat like Leo. Horse stuff. If this place does not have a fucking netherite template, I'm gonna lose my mind too. That's the whole reason we're doing this. I've had netherite scrap for a long time now, but we haven't actually had the ability to make netherite. Okay, it's a shitload of torches. 2 stacks of torches. Oh yeah, axe. I mean, I guess if I had combat axe, it would be in here. No, that's just fortune. Fuck! I don't have enough levels to craft a dope axe. Got my flippy floppies. Okay. Am I good? Do I need an axe? I know it's like outdated to use a sword for combat nowadays. But I don't really want to mess with going all the way to my, like... Fuck it, let's just take this one. Oh, I do have a boat. Well, I only have this one, though. Okay, you know what? I hate this fucking tree. It's in my way. Let's just make a boat. Let's chop this shit down. Make a fucking boat out of this. Boop. Boop. We'll make a bunch. Pale oak can stay there. 2 boats. Food is the only other thing I need. I'm not sure if my chicken breeder is functioning the way it used to. I feel like it kills... Yeah, it's killing the baby chicks before they can grow into big chicks now. So we'll have to figure that out as well. I feel like they've changed something. Because it used to let them grow into big chicks and then grow. Now, it is still popping them out as chicks. It just spawned like 3. But I feel like it then shoots them up into the lava immediately. Yeah, it's not how it's supposed to work. You're supposed to be able to grow into mature chicks before they get cooked. Like, I'm noticing this isn't replenishing because it's just killing the babies. This is just a torture device now. When it used to be a functional cooking machine. All right, I think we've got a good amount of things. So we'll go there, we'll build a portal, put down a crafting table, set a bed, which will reset our spawn point. I've got some netherrack, can take an extra stack of that. I think we're good. Do I need gold? Do I need gold to like throw at them? They do get like attracted by gold, right? I'm worried I'm taking too much shit now. Let's just fucking do it. Let's just go. Let's not overthink it. Let's just do this. Bastion! Wait, what's the way I get there? Did I mind out? I need to go this way first. Bastion! Actually, let's just take a full stack of food. Especially if I die. It's not like I'm running short on food, even though our chicken cooker is not functioning the way it should. We're not running out of food anytime soon. Oh, fuck it. Fuck it! Pokecatch. Okay, so I want to go this way first. No, this way first. So much better when you're not actively mining. If you're wondering what I'm looking at the light level thing again. I'm placing a torch each time it hits light level of 6. Which doesn't really matter as much in the nether. I forgot how much shit I didn't pick up here, too. Boom. I planned that out almost perfectly. All right, let's build the portal up here, though. Nah, fuck it. We can build it closer to the bastion. As long as I don't die to, like, a fucking ghast, which I do hear. Multiple of, actually. As long as we don't die to a ghast, we should be fine. Famous last words! Alright, let's do this the fun way. Stop moving. Stop moving! Shit. Where the fuck did it go? Son of a bitch. Okay, I am gonna have to, like... Oh, shit, cobblestone! That's the other thing I was gonna grab, because they can't break that. Fuck. Now I remember. Fuck it, let's just do this. I can just cover all of this. This is pretty damn close. Not right now, but it is a server. If anyone wants to join, DM me your Minecraft name and I'll whitelist you on the server. But I'm all alone right now, which is fine. Actually, let's take a... What are these coordinates? Take a screenshot. 252, 669. Nice. Ooh, this is cool. Bro, what? A bamboo jungle? Fuck yeah. This is awesome. Oh, there's a village and a mesa. Dude, this is sick. I love this game. This game is so cool. Okay. This is awesome. Back on the grind. I should have brought a chest too that I could put all my shit outside on. All right, that should at least prevent it from getting destroyed by the ghasts as well. Now for the sketchy shit. Especially since one of those ghasts is definitely still alive. Is this just a shelf that drops into it? Yeah, fuck. Okay. Whatever. Let's just do this. A Scottish city earned the prestigious title of European Capital of Culture in 1990, showcasing its vibrant art scene. Edinburgh! We've done it! Oh my god. Literally right when we got there. Going back for cobble is not the worst idea in the world. Where'd you go, you piece of shit? Now I'm determined to kill you. Glasgow? That's all I got? Hey, that's maybe a better guess than mine. Where'd this fucking gas go? I see you up there. Oh, what a shot! All right, even though it's not cobble, let's make a little bit safer passageway. I think the hoglins are always aggro, right? Yeah, I'm kind of just talking to myself. I mean, I haven't really played this in like 2 years either. I also didn't bring a shovel. I'm just doing this in case we need to run back to our portal. Hey! You got it though, John. Okay, so that'll go back to our top spot. This is cool. Okay, I shouldn't do this immediately, though. I know I'm, like, edging right now, but... since there are ghasts and other shit, now that I can just sprint, let's actually just creep or build, like, a little cubby. Oh god, if that would have made me fall all the way through, that would have been so sad. Okay. I am going dumb luck, you might say. I mean, educated guess. I'm going to go refill my drink, though, and use the men's room. And we'll be right back. And we're going to explore our first bastion together. And hopefully get a netherite upgrade. If not, I'm going to freak out. I'm back. Bless our in Jesus. Bless our in Jesus. Tiny snack. Don't judge me. Okay. I know next to nothing about these fucking places. Even though they've been in the game for like 2 years, 3 years, maybe more. When were bastions introduced? When were bastions introduced? Bastion. Bastions were added in 1.16 2020, 6 years. A little less than 6 years. Yeah. So no excuses for me. Love a good bastion. Bastion. Bastiones. Oh, shit. I almost sat on my balls. But yeah. I know they fuck you up. Because I've heard of a lot of people dying in them. So that's why we did all the precautionary work. But I'm ready to win. All I do is win, win, win. No! No! Not immediately! Where'd you come from, you piece of shit? This is why I should have brought cobblestone. Dude. It's right fucking here, too. Why are you turning invisible, too? Is it just like the spawn, or like the view radius? Yeah, I definitely should have brought cobblestone. Oh my god! Alright, I'm just gonna hit it back. It's way more fun. Even if it's harder to do. Come here, bitch. What was that little circle thing that one of them dropped? Oh my god, what the fuck? Is this just because I went AFK here? Seriously. Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh my god. Do we go back for cobblestone? No, we just continue on. And I repair our shit with more shitty netherrack. I did mention that this was exactly my fear, though. Ooh, we already found a chest. Is there like a... There's got to be a fixed way to explore these places, too. Or an optimal way to explore them, I guess. Ooh, should I have brought Silk Touch? Is there anything in here you can only get with Silk Touch? Didn't even think of that. I know those things will aggro no matter what. Let's just go inside. Or try to. Oh, these don't drop stuff? Just for decoration, man. What is that fucking sound? The fuck is happening right now? Oh, are they trying to get up to me? Is that what's happening? All right, let's just make a little stairway down from here. Because this is like right where we come in at. Yeah. Seems to be about middle. Shit, it sounds like it's above me now. I hear more fucking ghasts too. Are these things still chill? No! Definitely not chill! Oh my god! Oh, I didn't put a bed down at my other fucking place! Alright, we're now racing against the clock then. And my bed's gonna be on my dead body! Ba-da-na-na. Ba-da-da-da-da. Not the right way. Fuck my life. Very not chill. Fuck, I didn't put a bed down. I even took it with me and then didn't put it down when we made the portal. I got all excited when we just spawned into the beautiful jungle bamboo place. Plan fell apart. I didn't grab cobblestone either. Damn, that thing killed me in 2 hits. That's not good. But you know what they say. If in life you start to encounter difficult enemies, it means you're headed in the right direction. But yeah, our shit will like disappear after 5 minutes. I should have grabbed food too. Thankfully, this isn't too far. All things considered. I wonder if they do like significantly more damage in hard mode. That would make sense. We've still got this. I've got this. It looked kind of like a normal piglin or whatever from afar. All right, we're gonna get our bed and our stuff. Hopefully it didn't like take my armor and stuff. I don't know if they can do that. And then we're gonna run back to the portal. And we're gonna put our bed down. If a gas spawns and starts shooting at me, I'm gonna freak out. But everything seems okay right now, even though I can't run. Because I didn't bring food. Is that it? Wearing my fucking armor? It did wear my armor. It stole my shit. Did I even pick up the bed? No, of course not. Why would I? Fuck, 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 fuck. Might as well chest whatever I can right here. I see the bed. God damn it. Okay. I don't have any cobblestone up here. 15, that's it. That's not the longest tunnel ever. Are you kidding me? We have way longer tunnels here. This is short. It's like 300 meters. $435. Now that I have food, we can just bunny hop this and do this in like 30 seconds. I have tunnels that are like almost 10 times as long. That's like less than 30 seconds. I know I'm not like all the way back to my body, but... What I really need to get back is the fucking bow and my arrows, because my plan was to grab the bow, well, the bed first, which we didn't get, and then the bow and my arrows, and then just shoot it. Because I was one-shotting those gassed. I guess we're just gonna have to axe it in the face. Mace to the face. I hate that it's camping my dead body. That's so shitty. There's the bed. Okay, I lost all my armor because it's fucking wearing it. It's also chasing me now. What's up, Harley? Where's my bow? Right here. Do I have arrows? Fuck yeah, I do. How many? 49? That's good enough. I need my shit back, sir. Come here. I need you to also come to an area where when you die, all my shit doesn't just fly off the fucking edge. Bro. Bro. Pro gamer. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. I'm in the office today, so only stopping by. Well, I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you very much. Your stopping by is appreciated regardless. Okay. Actually, let's just do this. Oh, fuck! The fuck? Why is this happening? Why can I not use the bow when I have the fucking shield up? They're so fast, too. Dude, they take way more hits with the fucking axe. You kidding me? What is this shit? Okay, get rid of the fucking shield, I guess. Is that new? Why is that happening? Can I put the bow there? Use that? No, what the fuck? How do I use the bow while I have the shield? I feel like they changed the combat. Fuck. Alright, let's just put the fucking bed down first. There's more. I still have more shit down there. You did miss the Scottish question, but John got it correct. Hey, respawn point set. Should have done that ages ago. Why do they take so many axe hits? Doesn't make any sense. Okay. Minecraft, use bow with shield. I'm literally just Googling this. Crazy new tech allows you to shoot through it. You cannot use a bow while holding a shield at the same time. Oh, that's dumb as fuck. All right. Well, fuck that then. Fuck that, fuck that, fuck that. I mean, I'm not even going to try and use the axe, actually. I have my armor back on. I don't know if the fire resistance matters either. Okay, just to make sure, is there anything else I'm missing that I had before? Shields. Just the golden nuggets. Cooking. No, I think that's it. Maybe one potion of fire resist? Or did I might have only had 3. So I think I might have gotten everything back. Okay. I'm guessing these assholes are just gonna keep spawning, though. Like, I doubt it's a limited time thing. Is there a take all button? I don't think there is there? Are you chill? Some of them are chill, some of them aren't. It's hard to tell them apart. Like, that one's chill. Oh, this is sketchy as fuck, too. Is there, like, a core part of the structure? Oh, shit. Like, that one's definitely not chill. Oh, I put my fucking arrows away. Maybe back in an hour when I have my first break. Well, enjoy your work, if you can. Fuck all of you. What the fuck is this layout? Oops. Oh, I see. These are like actual stairs. Yeah, this continues on for a really long way, too. Okay, let's go back down over here. Sounds like there's a bunch of fuckers over here. Can I just, like, mine through this? I know there's a bunch of dudes over here. I hear him snorting. Fuck. I mean, maybe I'm missing something with the basic structure. But I don't really understand this layout. I don't like that sound. Is that dude coming up here to kick my ass or something? Are you angry at me? Oh, it's when the gold drops. I see. So dark. Are you chill? Can't do who's fucking chill or not. That doesn't seem like a good way to go. Fuck. Well, neither does this fucking place I'm in now. Oh, shit! I'm expecting something to just like drop out of the fucking ceiling, start whacking me. Ancient debris. Oh, shit. You bitch. No. No! Dude, this is rough. Hopefully this fucking gas didn't fuck up my way over there. No. I almost blocked it off perfectly, too. And I panicked. Dude, props to the people who just, like, stare at this shit and then know exactly, like, where to run. How much did I get back? A lot, actually. I think my axe is all that's missing. Yeah. Where's the dude that killed me? Dude, what is this shit? Some of my shit might have fallen off the edge that time though, because I was right on the side. Dude! Alright, time to calm down and not get sloppy. The good news is, with where I just died, hopefully if nothing fell in lava, I can actually get a lot of it back just by going over here. How did I do that before without doing this crazy jump? Wait, is that another dude wearing my shit down there? Okay. So that's good. I don't have any arrows or my pickaxe, but we're making progress. Stuff hasn't despawned yet. Fuck you. I don't have time for that right now. Not having a pickaxe is also bad. There's my pants. My other shit's like way down there. Yeah. There's my pickaxe. Hell yeah, dude. All right, so some of our stuff probably fell in the lava. Like my chest. I only have 19 arrows now, too. But we got the pickaxe, the bow. My axe is gone, too, I guess. I'm just triple checking down here for anything else that might have fallen. God damn it. Why do they die, like, immediately sometimes? Yeah, my axe and some of that other stuff must have fallen into... Okay. That's progress. If all I lost was the axe and a chest plate, that's not bad, actually. For 3 deaths. But I should do my best to not die over lava. Because I feel like that's just asking for trouble. But yeah, it's also unclear if they continually spawn. Or if they're fixed. Are you chill? This should take me back towards where we came in at. Yeah. I'm learning. So I can dump this shit in that chest. It's like right here. Oh, I lost the cobblestone too, I guess. Fuck it, let's just continue exploring. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, let's just continue exploring. If we die, we die. I do like this helmet, though, too. Let's put that away as well. It hasn't seemed to be protecting me very much. How many arrows do I have? Oh, fuck, I put the arrows away too. Am I stupid? Oh, I only have 18 left. I don't love that either. Where's, like, the main fucking area? Like, this seems to just go down forever. Oops, too many. Ooh, I saw more magma blocks up here, though. I don't know if that means anything. Fuck. I don't know if this even stops them from spawning. I'm more doing it just to mark my pathway than to stop them, but if I could kill 2 birds, that'd be great. Okay, it does look like that goes in somewhere. So maybe I have to get down there. Yeah, that looks kind of important. I haven't seen any more chests, though. Ooh, there's a chest right there. Just kidding. Where's this other dude grunting at me? Down below? Oh, that's just the regular pigs. Which also fucked me up, but at least easier to kill. Are you chill? Crossbow. Ancient debris. Dude, I'm not finding the fucking netherite upgrade. Is it just random? RNGesus? Not today. Look. Why are they so fast? Why am I missing every shot? Oh, I'm so low on health too. Bro. Where'd he go? Am I just bad? Where's the big dude at? How many arrows do I have? 19. Fucking armor trim. Not an upgrade. Didn't it say there's supposed to be like a treasure room? I don't see anything like that. Yeah, I also need to be careful because that other dude is still over here somewhere. Okay. Let's just look this up. Each bastion contains chests. Draw from 5 pools. I mean, it seems like the treasure room thing is just a variant, but it does say that the upgrade thing can be found in any of the locations. What is this? Dried gas? That's new. I wonder if that's how we make the little happy gas things that somebody mentioned before. Or the new gas things. Ophelia. Fate of Ophelia. I don't see any more chests for netherite things, though. Just making me get very sad. 'Cause that's what we actually came here for. And as happy as I am to have found other stuff, our goal was to find just the netherite upgrade. looking to see if I missed anything else where this connects. I don't think so. Still can't tell what that is. Snout banner pattern. And a fire aspect sword. Well, we found a bunch of cool shit, but unfortunately no netherite upgrade thing. Fuck. Every chest gets my hopes up even more. Spectral arrows, though. That sounds cool. Still finding chests, though, so there's still kind of hope. Not giving up yet. If I find it and we, like, immediately die to some asshole and, like, drop it in lava, I'm just gonna cry. That's definitely not it. Lots of magma blocks. It's interesting seeing gravel here too. We haven't really seen much of that. Are you chill? You chill. Oh, whoops. Oh yeah, I do need Silk Touch for this. I forgot. Is that it? I feel like as long as I keep hearing dudes making weird sounds. There's still hope. Why are they freaking out now? I only have one more torch. Is there not like a central room or something in this fucking place though? Can you chill? You don't seem chill. Why? Why are you not chill? Oh, that's interesting. Just gonna go deposit stuff in that chest again. Should be up here somewhere. I mean, I found a good amount of cool shit. looking at this. Yeah, I didn't lose much. I lost a chest plate and like an axe. That's pretty much it. Here, let's also add this cobblestone real quick before I get too greedy. I don't know if 15 is going to be enough, but I keep hearing ghast. Yeah, there's one right fucking there. Come back, asshole. I do want to know what that little circle thing that one of them dropped was. I've only seen it once. Also, why are there so many skeletons over here? Like, that's a lot of skeletons. Right? Oh, I'm out of fucking arrows now. But what's over here? Oh, shit. Okay, it's not perfect. Here, let's actually just do this. Let's take these other chests. Let's get out of here with all the important shit. Can even just put that back on. I think that's like most of the important stuff. Don't you fucking dare. Oh my god, there's a bunch more fucking skeletons. Why are there so many skeletons spawning over here? I feel like that only happens in strongholds. What are you disappointed about over there, Sneakers? We did it! We found the Bastion, I cleared it out. I didn't get the item I wanted, but I did get a bunch of new items. Stuff I didn't even know I wanted. Oh, you died to ghouls? Yeah. Better than dying to ghasts. Can you get back to them? Avenge yourself? Time to spam. Bunny hop, bunny hop. Oh, we lost Jackson too. I'll find him in a moment. We caught the Corvus Squire. Whatever, I'll fix that later. What's the objective now? I still need to find a netherite upgrade template, which is what I fucking went there for. So the objective remains the same, actually. Oh, I did get my axe back. So I didn't even lose the axe. Okay, I'm just gonna dump all of this in here for now, actually. Yeah, I found a new armor trim. I found a snout banner. I found a dried ghast. Oh, where'd that go? I meant to grab that too. Whatever. I can also take this off. Actually, let's just put the fucking trash iron stuff back on. But yeah, I came here for netherite upgrade templates. Or I spent like an hour looking for this, the Bastion, which I want to get to from here. And we found a massive Bastion with a ton of chests and a lot of new things I didn't even know existed, like the dried ghast and stuff. But I did not find the netherite upgrade template. So that is frustrating, but also I'm happy we found the thing we were looking for. Well, I found the place we were looking for, not the thing I was looking for. I'm not entirely positive I've looted the entire place, though. I did not finish it, but I got the invite for this sponsorship, which is the first sponsorship I've ever had an invite for. Like, officially through Twitch. I've had invites through, like, Stream Elements and stuff. But I got an actual invite to do this one. And so I got it yesterday, and that's why yesterday I was like, you know what? We're going to play Minecraft tomorrow, and we're going to do the sponsor thing and test. Like, I also unlocked the ability to do, like, the overlay stuff, which used to be locked to partners. It seems like they've unlocked that for any affiliates now, but you have to do a sponsorship in order to, like, unlock that stuff. So, this is the first time I've ever had, like, the, whatever they call it, the stream banner. Is it still active, actually, on my channel? Because the timer ran out. Or, like, I have this timer for it. And it says, oh, channel skin is what it's called. It says it's not live anymore, but I saw it when I was up just a second ago. No, it's not live anymore. You can still earn drops, though. So, yeah, it looks like I successfully completed it, which is cool. My first sponsorship. Yeah, I don't see it anymore either. But it was active for a few hours, which is nice. Oh my god, fuck off! I didn't grab more arrows either, like an idiot. Where'd that dried gas go? Oh, it's right here. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck this thing is. That's new. But what I'm doing right now is choosing to not be greedy and just running a bunch of the items back quickly so I don't die with a bunch of shit here. Because I did die a few times. But I didn't really lose anything. The only thing I lost seems to be like a chest plate. So nothing major. We also don't have Jackson anymore. He's left us. Oh shit, whoops, sorry. Sorry, boat. Actually, that can stay here. So can this. All right. I know it's not the most fun thing to watch, me just running back and forth, but it's what you gotta do if you don't want to lose your stuff. And what I want to do next... Wait, what the fuck? What is that? What's that symmetrical nonsense on the wall back there? Is that just glowstone? I've just died and lost a bunch of my shit too many times. That before I go back, I want to be able to just, like, riskily loot everything that's left. And I can't do that in the way I want if I don't dump this stuff. Plus, we're only like 500 meters from our base, which with bunny hopping like this, when I have full food, which we do, drops are ripe. It only takes like 30 seconds each way, so it's not. Like, we can literally get back and forth in a minute if I don't fuck around. I just pay attention. Just gotta spam spacebar. And fill in this tiny spot. It's coming up right here. Which we'll just put some basalt in for a second. Oh, I might have jumped past it, actually. Yeah, I got lucky. Yeah, less than a minute each way. So even if it looks stupid, not that time consuming. I do want to explore that jungle area that we magically just popped out at, too. That looks super cool. Okay. I need to organize all these chests soon as well, but for now, fuck it. Actually, some of this can go in there. Soul sand, blackstone. Yeah, I already have ancient debris in here. And potions of fire. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this dried gas. I'll have to look that up. Rehydrate it, I'm guessing. Okay, I need arrows before we go back, though. These spectral arrows were also new. Keep one boat. Holy shit, it all fit perfectly. Arrows. Oh, never mind. Those spectral arrows were not new. I'm a liar. I'll have to grab some more of the arrows from the main base, too. There's a lot of items in this game. It's a lot to keep track of. All right, I'm happy with that. Cobblestone would also be nice, but I only have gravel up here. Fuck it. Fuck it. We ball. I think if you put it in water, it turns into a happy ghast. Like just in water on the ground. I know the happy ghasts are new. Wait, am I going the right way? Yes. I don't even know what a happy ghast is. Ah, here's the thing. Ba-da-da-da. If I can find a netherite upgrade template in this exhaustive search we're about to do, I would be so happy. Also, welcome back, Twitch dude. But to your other question, I will be returning to Abiotic Factor on Thursday. But I also am trying to think of some fun stuff that I can do because we're going to celebrate Jackson's 17th birthday on Thursday. So actually, now that I say that, if there's cat games, I might look and see if there's any cat games and cat-related stuff that we can play instead. But I do want to finish Abiotic Factor. I've beaten Stray. I beat Stray like 3 months ago. Or I guess now, like, it was right before the holidays. Yeah. I could play it again. It was a lot of fun. There have been a lot of games. I'm not judging you for not remembering or knowing. It might have actually been a little bit longer than that ago. Stray. I beat Stray a year ago. March 2025. So even I don't remember when I fucking play games anymore. I don't fault others if I don't remember shit myself. But I'd be down to play Stray again. I also have some game called like catfishing. It's not what you're thinking. It's not like catfishing like dating. It's literally like a cat fishing game. Cat goes fishing. It has super positive reviews, but I've never played it. Here, what other cat games do I have? Cat Quest 3? I don't know what the hell this is. It also has positive reviews. Cat Detective Albert Wild. This only has 114 positive reviews, but they are positive. Positive. Cat Tales, a Wildwood story. I think I installed this. I did install this. And it was weird. It's like Stardew Valley, but you're a cat. Just put the dry gas in any water. I already ran away from it. I put it in a chest. I'm trying instead to get a netherite template, which is what I came here for. All right, there is a nether fortress here. I'm just checking now that I'm at a lower Y level to see if I missed anything here. Yeah, this whole area I haven't explored, but I have at a higher Y level. This whole area I haven't explored. I think this is the only other, like, bastion thing, but this is the one that looked like was already explored by somebody else. Which makes sense, because that's, like, close to spawn. So yeah, those are the only 2 bastion remnants I've found. Which isn't crazy. I mean, this is only... This is at negative 930. This is at positive 339. And then 536 to 5... This is like less than 2,000 square meters. Which in Minecraft terms is pretty fucking small. So... tons of additional area to explore. But what we're going to do now is just make sure I've looted every chest in this place. So we're going to do an exhaustive kind of run through. And if I die, I die. I mean, I hope I don't die, but I got rid of all the good stuff I was wearing. And we put away all the good shit we looted. And now we're just going to make sure I didn't miss any chests. Which, if I did, would probably be down there on that side. I feel like, maybe. Let's go. I'm really hoping those aggressive assholes don't show up again. Actually, let's try this. Can I just go straight across? Oh, crap. I was going to get more torches, too. I forgot the torches. That's okay. I will survive. That sounds like an aggressive dude. We don't like the aggressive pigs. Doesn't really look like I missed anything over here. As far as I can tell. I hate that fucking sound. I even turned the volume back down a little bit because it was weirding me out. Like, I have the volume at, like, 50%. 57. That'll do, pig. I do love how, like, ethereal this looks. I don't know if that's the right word. It's not foggy. It's... I think ethereal is a good word. It's cool. All right. We're not finding any other rooms or chest areas, though, which is bumming me out. Although this isn't the side I was expecting to maybe find more. It's the other side. But I did say we'd try to be exhaustive. Okay. I also lied. Additional torches would be helpful. I'm just stupid and can't believe I forgot them. That's just lava. Yeah, I don't even think the dried gas is like part of this area. I think I just got lucky and found it next to those bones. Secular Haze? That sounds like a band. I don't hate that either. I wouldn't... Secular, I feel like, is worse than ethereal, though. That sounds like a weed strain. Even more than a band. My Secular Haze blunts. Can I say that during a sponsorship? I don't know. The banner's gone. I think we can do whatever we want. I'm not exactly sure how that works, though. It told me to turn my Twitch moderation settings up. Like, I normally have them on custom and allow people to say whatever the fuck they want for the most part. But it did tell me I had to, like, turn it up to, like, level 2. As, like, a prereq. But it didn't say I couldn't, like, curse or anything. Although that is kind of what turning up the auto mod settings does. Stops people from doing that. I don't know, man. It's my first time. How do they evaluate sponsor stream? Does someone check in? Well, in order to even do it, you have to do... Can I even find it now that I've done it? I'm sure someone might check it or check the VOD. But in order to do it, like, I was able to add this sponsorship tools page. And then this told me, oh, this doesn't show, it doesn't show as active anymore. So I guess it's over. Can I see that I completed it now? There's on like the invite thing, it told you like you have to do a few different things. And like one of them was, well, I got all the drops. That's cool. Here. Yeah, I got all the drops, which is nice. Let's see if I can find the page that it showed me before, though. Hey, it does say completed. Completionist. So there's like a page, campaign, offer stuff. No, that's not it. That's not it either. Maybe I can't see it anymore since I already did it. But yeah, I had to like accept all of this stuff and provide like my details. The hilarious part is like this is a very low paying campaign, but it's the very first one I've actually had a real invite for. So I'm still excited about it. But it like linked me to a thing that straight up sent me to like here. No, this is now on custom. It sent me to like a page that like told me I needed to have my auto mod. Is that not under moderation? Fuck. It literally told me I needed to have auto mod on a minimum of level 2. Which maybe it just reverted afterwards. I don't know. I'll see if I can find the page. I mean, I haven't gone to that many pages since then. Can I just find it this way? Because I went there before I went live. So that would be like here. I don't know. I'll try and see if I can find it again. But it literally like linked me to a few things I had to set up in order for the nonsense to work. And it did work, which was very nice. I'm very happy with how it all went. And it looks like it was a successful thing. But I don't know how they check or evaluate or like make sure you didn't do anything stupid. I didn't do anything stupid, but I do wonder how like cursing and stuff applies. Because I have heard other people, when doing sponsorships, be like, ooh, sorry, I shouldn't have said that. And I don't know if that's just because they're being careful or if they like had a page like I was linked to that said, like, don't fucking curse.
Welcome to my
Raiders! An epic raid! Whoa, 52 people! Malenko, what are you doing? Metal Baldo, welcome in. Epic themselves, Jay Duran. Hello, friends. How are all of you? How is Crimson Desert? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How was your stream? We were in there lurking. I was watching you
Holy
before
shit.
I went live while I was setting up a bunch of my stuff.
Just raided with 52 viewers.
Thank you so much for the raid. For everybody who's already in here, if you're not already following Epic Malenko, please go do so right now. Perfect, wonderful variety streamer, playing all kinds of wonderful things that we also love, including Crimson Desert, which I need to get. Watching you play makes me want to. Holy cheese! Hello, new peeps. New and old. Went through all of Chapter 5. Let's go. How many chapters are there? There are a lot, aren't there? Like, there's a ton of content in that game. I also, like, briefly watched another person, and I don't think you were as far as they were, but I saw some, like, tiny spoiler stuff, which makes me just want to play it even more. But for anybody new in here, I'm Jay Vicarian. Normally I have a cat next to me named Jackson. So, like Malenko, also have a kitty on camera. We're going to be celebrating his 17th birthday on Thursday, but I also do variety streaming and cook every time we hit our goals. We are currently playing Minecraft on our first sponsorship, which actually just completed, technically. But yeah, doing our first sponsor stream today. I don't know, and I don't want to know. I know, I don't want to say it, but that's actually when I was watching you. I wanted to see if you had done the thing that I saw, and it didn't look like you had. So I won't say anything else about that. But there's so much content in that game. It looks so cool. I really want to play it badly. But I'm having a lot of fun in Minecraft. So this is a server that I've had since December of 2023. I started streaming in September of 2023, which is now almost 3 years ago, which is crazy. But I haven't logged in or hadn't played on this server, like, seriously for 2 years, basically. So we are in our first bastion. For those who know Minecraft, I decided I was going to try to find netherite upgrade stuff, which I haven't been successful in. I did find a whole bunch of other nonsense. Yeah, this is a very dangerous area inside the nether. This part of the nether actually looks really cool. I was just talking about this. Like, look at this. Look at how cool this looks. I think it looks cool. But thank you so much again for the raid. If you need to get up, grab a drink, have a snack, shake your booty, pet the kitty, raid and fade, I totally understand. I mean, I don't know how many chapters there are, but I haven't even been to half the map yet, so probably quite a bit left. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for streaking here, too! When I was watching you earlier, I think I saw Duran had like a, what was it, like a 90 streak, or was streaking so hard in your stream? I said, streaking is the best when you can't get arrested for it, I think is what I said. Bastions always have dangerous and crazy views? Well, they also apparently are the only place you can get the netherite upgrade stuff, which I didn't know. 95, let's fucking go. Way to go, Jay Duran. Thank you so much again for coming in here and streaking here. Him and Teddy with some healthy streaks? Yeah, that's super healthy. But I found a ton of chests and a dried ghast, which I'd never found before either. So what we're doing right now is we are just trying to full clear. There are still a few of the super bad pigs. I don't know what their names are. The, like, evil piglins. But I'm just trying to do a full clear of this place, hoping we'll find another chest, because I did die twice. I didn't really lose any items, which I'm happy about, but we did not get a netherite upgrade thing. It doesn't seem like they're guaranteed, but it's all I wanted. All I want from Minecraft. Oh, I forgot to bring my Silk Touch stuff too. I don't think there's gonna be any more chests here. I'm assuming there are, like, fixed places that they can spawn as well, because I have seen, like, some speedrunners, like, blaze through these areas. But this is the first bastion I've ever been to. I know they came out like 5 years ago, but I took, like, a long time off this game. I first got it in 2011, and then started running an old server, which I also showed off at the beginning of stream, in 2014. And then I played on that for a few years, or I let that run for almost 4 years. And then I didn't play it again until I started this server in December 2023. So I'm very behind on a lot of stuff. I'm also out of torches, which is unfortunate. But I don't think I missed anything over here either. Sad. But the area right outside of this, on the overworld So not right outside. The area right top side of this is also super cool. I made a portal just to have like a quick exit, and it led to a bamboo jungle, which I also haven't really seen, or hadn't really seen. Okay, no more chests over here. We're running out of spaces where we could have more chests. Need to be careful about dropping down here too. Yeah, that's the edge. Please give me one more chest. It also took me like an hour just to find this bastion. Like I spent a good hour of my stream just running around in the nether looking for this place. The caverns update was massive when it came out. I had seen the caverns and like the, what do they call, the lush caves? Something like that. But that was like the last stuff I saw before taking a break. Ooh! There's another level down here. All right. So you're saying there's a chance. Are you chill? That's a chill guy, right? I think that's a chill guy. It's hard to tell which ones are chill or not until they just smack you in the face. I am also playing this on hard mode, I should mention. Every server I've ever had, and honestly, like the majority of my recent single-player games, or I say recent, majority of the single-player games I also had in like 2020 or like 2016, 2014 have all been on hard difficulty. No. I just got so excited. How are there not more chests? But yeah, apparently they're doing a bunch of other update stuff, or they're going like the Apple route and like changing even the update naming conventions to be like consistent across like Bedrock and Java and everything, which I was saying earlier, I don't really know how I feel about. Like, I'm not a fan of Bedrock at all as a Java fan, so I don't really like that they're trying to consolidate everything. But hopefully it'll be for the better in terms of update items. I think this is it. I think we're cooked. I think this is... There's no more... I don't see any more rooms for chest. Are you chill? He's been Barbie's handsome companion since the early 60s. Ken? I'm just Ken. Anywhere else I'll be you 10. I'm so happy to see Gosling like getting lots of acclaim and recognition for Project Hail Mary. Fuck. That sounds like an aggro one. Shit. Okay, well, you know, we got a lot of cool stuff, new things. But we didn't get the one thing I came here for. Which makes me a little sad. It's all right. We'll just find another bastion. But yeah, this is a vanilla server, so the only mods I'm running, I'll just show, are minimap and world map mods and simple voice chat. So I'm not running any major mods. I do have shaders enabled because they look cool. And I'm booting up Minecraft. You want to join? DM me your Minecraft name and I'll whitelist you on the server. But yeah, it's a vanilla server. I don't do all the mods and stuff. I know there are tons, and I have technically done like Feed the Beast and have played some modded stuff. But I personally like vanilla. Just my preference. Yeah, I'm on one. Oh, hey. Hope. There's hope. We just got another gold block. Does that mean there could be another chest? That sounds like an aggro dude. I don't really know how to tell the difference between the angry ones and the not angry ones. It is Ken. No, don't give me tiny glimmer of hope with that gold block and then not have a chest. I also can't see shit. I assume they're all hostile. No, there's like regular piglins, like these ones. Don't shoot if you're wearing gold. And then there's apparently like hostile piglins that are only in bastions, and they will just like come at you no matter what. They also have like, oh, what the fuck? All right, well, I just made them mad for some reason. That's not good. Because that means they'll all come running to me now. Bro! Shit. Thank God I also did a lot of parkour back in the day. So even though I haven't played this game in like 2 years... They're not all aggro. They're not all aggro. I swear to God. I think it's because I broke that block. They like gold. I'm not joking, though. Look it up. I've been trying not to look very much up, but when I was looking up the bastions, it straight up told me there's, like, hostile... Here, I still have the page up. It even told me there's, like, hostile piglins. Where is it listed? Hoglins. What are they called? Hostile? Piglin? Piglin brutes! Brute. Yeah, piglin brutes. Which were added in 1.16, apparently. A hostile and stronger variant of the piglin. They wear these, like, jerseys, and they're always angry. Regular piglins, it says, are hostile to players unless they wear golden armor. So I don't know why they got pissed off. I'm literally only wearing golden armor. I never trusted the piglins, especially after a hostile one jumped through the portal in my realm 5 minutes after I activated. Yeah, I don't trust them either, which is also why I dumped most of my good stuff and just came back to try and find more chests. But they were being chill until I said they were being chill, and then they stopped being chill. Okay, I don't see any more areas for chests though. I think we're screwed. I was really I found like 7 chests here, but none of them had the netherite upgrade thing. Yeah, it took me forever to find this place too. Or just so you know, like from what I was just showing, like even the... Where'd that fucking thing go? Like, even this, when I was just looking at the page, like, this is just the default thing. This is not my seed or anything. Also, that's another thing I should mention, in case anyone wants to join. I do not have the ability to run any commands. I do not have the ability to change game mode or do creative or anything. So when I say this is vanilla, it is vanilla. I don't even have OP on my own server. I used to on a previous server that I ran, which is why I don't anymore, because it's just it's too tempting. Just constantly want to fly around and shit. Especially when looking for places like this, where, especially during a sponsorship, like it took me like an hour and a half to find this place. But yeah, the mini-map and the map are the only mods I run. And those are both technically client-side, not server-side anyways. Okay. I think that's it. I think they do get mad when I break the gold blocks. That's when they make the noises. I have the same rules and style in my realm. Vanilla survival is the most satisfying. I agree, yeah. And even when I was doing like Feed the Beast stuff, which was like a decade ago, it was just always so hard for me to know what was vanilla and what wasn't. Or like, there's so many changes. I also did Technic. I played on some like Technic stuff. For anybody who knows what that is. And when I was getting into that, I was like, okay, barely any of this is vanilla. But I found it then hard to go back to vanilla, even from Feed the Beast. It was like, I don't know what's like legit or not. So all I've played for the last 8 years has just been vanilla survival on hard mode. I did try some hardcore on single player and then immediately died and decided to stop doing that. Or same thing, had the same inkling of like, okay, how do I unhardcore this world? Oh! God, shit. It's one I already looted. Okay. For real now, I think we've covered the entire place. It's time to say goodbye. Sad as it makes me. I still don't know why there's so many skeletons and shit over here, though. But if you do ever want to play, just send me your Minecraft name on Discord and I'll whitelist you. I have to do that from the console because I don't have OP. I do have a question for you. How's my luck been finding iron? Well, very good, because I made an iron golem farm, which apparently those rules haven't changed. In fact, I made a bunch of I made a villager farm, and apparently they have changed some of the villager breeding stuff. But I made an iron golem farm. Here, I'll go back to my base when we get out of here. So I hate the grind of iron, especially since they changed the like spawn rules for that when they increased the world height and stuff, right? Like a long time ago. I'll show you the base and the spawn hub, because I did start working on a spawn hub as well like 2 years ago. No! I just had a tiny glimmer of hope when I realized I hadn't gone through all of this. Yeah, I've gone through all of this, though. Shit. All right, let's get out of here. I'll stop just being depressed. And can show off some cool stuff. I remember the OG days of diamond mining at 12 feet. Yeah, Y12, Y13, and doing, like, the split veins or whatever they called it, where you like leave the two in the middle. I had so many of those. But yeah, they've changed diamonds. In fact, finding emeralds has been the biggest issue for me. Like, I need to create a trader farm. I have a villager spawner. I already mentioned that. I found out they changed the rules for that too. But iron golem farms still work the exact same. Okay. Yeah, I made all of this, or like, discovered all of this tonight. Like, even this little way down here. I do still run all my nether stuff at Y127 or whatever. Yeah, look at this cool place. Like, I just did this as a quick escape from the Bastion. This is a super cool area. We're like looking at the map. There's a village, a giant village here that connects to the sparse jungle, and then it's a bamboo jungle, and there's a mesa, or I guess it's not called the mesa anymore. It's called Badlands. Now the meta's at -50. It's super low. I actually don't even know the full meta. And I haven't looked, like, I know that it said, like, emeralds you can still find, like, mountain biomes and stuff. But I don't know, I literally don't even know what all the mining meta stuff is. The way I found a bunch of diamonds has been by just going, like, closer to bedrock. Or there's 2 areas where I found spawners that I mined out almost the entire chunks, just, like, listening to podcasts and stuff when I first set up the server. Okay, this is my base, and then we'll go to spawn. And I'll show you some of the cool shit that's already been built. But yeah, I don't have a ton of diamonds. I have a ton of iron, like infinite amount of iron. But the emeralds have been a big problem for me. Everyone's got different building styles, always interesting to look at. Well, I've tried to build in a couple different ways. So where I'm going right here is my base, which I found at like a tiny mushroom island away from spawn. But that's why I went back and I've started working on a spawn hub. There we go. J. But I'm not far from spawn. I'm only like a few hundred blocks. I've also been trying to capture all the animals, and I accidentally created a bunch of iron golem people. So yeah, I made like one of the old like ghetto villager breeders where you just put doors everywhere. It still kind of works. Not insanely well. But every time there are mobs here, it just spawns a bunch of iron golems. After my first week, one of my friends' group servers, I cherished the Lord of the Rails and was responsible for creating and linking everyone. Yes. Hence my iron question, hardest resource to find. But yeah, this is my house. It's an original design. I didn't like copy it from anything. I also have a little lava farm and a little chicken. Same thing with food. Although they do seem to have changed the way that this stuff works too. Because some of my baby chickens are now getting like knocked into the lava. This design is like super old. But it used to work really well. But now sometimes here, I'll just show you. Like it should let them grow up into an adult chicken, but now they seem to be like getting knocked into the lava. Sometimes, not all the time. Which is not ideal. But yeah, this is my place. I guess I can dump some of this stuff too. So here's my storage. This is not automated, but I did make it in a way, or here, where's the other door at? I did make it in a way that it can be, like, redstoned. And the really cool part is... Oh, I don't think I can go down that way anymore. Here, let me dump some of this really quick. Blackstone, polished blackstone. Nether and blackstone. Oh, shit, I'm gonna need more storage. That's okay. Or ingots. I don't even have blocks of iron in here yet. Copper has also been kind of a pain to find a bunch of. But yeah, in here I only have 7 diamonds, 64 emerald, or I actually have more emeralds than diamonds now. But I have a bunch of netherite scrap, but I haven't found the netherite upgrade template. I never actually made crazy farms and spawners like that. Always preferred manual operation. Well, so I'll show you. So I don't really have too many farms and stuff here. Here, let's just go. Let's just do it. So a lot of the stuff here has been manual, besides the chicken hell. The chicken hell is a notable exception. Okay, I hate this. Don't judge me. I'll fix this later, I promise. I just don't want to deal with this right now. Fuck it. I say as I have like three chests like this. I'll organize it soon. Spawn. I've seen worse organization. I mean, that's why I made all the chests inside. I've just been dumping my stuff the last, like, 2 times I've played. Especially today, because I've wanted to show off other stuff, or, like, the builds I've made. Okay, spawn should be coming up. Oh, I already passed it. But I do need to add more rails. So there were a few people who did join when I created the server 2 years ago, 2.5 years ago, who made rails that go to, like, there is another mob farm. Well, I'm in the nether, so I can't show it now. Checks his base camp chests. But their bases are, like, really far out. I can ride that out there later. But this is the spawn. Oh, what the hell is that? What is that? There's squid now? I've literally never seen those before. So yeah, there's a couple other bases nearby, but this is the spawn area. Random Nautilus. There's 2 of them. I saw another one. Yeah, there's another one over here. And some dolphins. Oh, there's a bunch of them. There's 3 of them here. 4 or 5. Why are there so many of them? Oh, shit. Anyways. Please, for the love of God, let me back on my own dock. So this is the actual little base that anyone can use. There's also a bunch of stuff in here. Can I offer you eggs in this trying time? Not all of this I created either. Some other people made some of this. And then there's just basically like a little starter mine area and the basic workbenches. No swimming. Plus an enchanting table in case anybody just needs some stuff to get started. There's also a little upstairs. 2 upstairs is now actually. So this is basically just the starting area. But There's also a little farm. There should be a ladder here now too, I think. Yeah, it's right here. It's a little starting farm. I also stocked this pond over here with all the different kind of fish that at least existed the last time I was playing. Apparently there's like new stuff. But basically all the stuff you might want just to get started. But then I made, after learning that the villager breeder stuff changed, I transported some villagers from this desert base over here and made an up-to-date villager breeder where you just smash them in here and then just throw food at them. I don't think they'll eat this. Will you eat chicken? I think they only eat like carrots and potatoes and shit. But then it just poops out a bunch of villagers down here. But this is my real pride and joy. It's the same iron farm I've made since literally like 1.15. And it is extremely, exceedingly efficient. So much so that like I've never wanted or needed for iron, and no one on the server I think has ever wanted or needed for iron, especially at nighttime. Like it has iron golems pumping out all the time, like regularly. And the more people that are in the area, like the more mobs spawn around the place. Like you can see the iron golem falling right now. But it's really simple design. There's just like 3 villagers in there with a zombie that's stuck on a bed so that they're constantly aggroing the villagers. And then it spawns iron golems to try to protect the little villagers up there. And it's high enough up that it's not impacted by any of the stuff down below. But then the iron golems just fall into this little lava pit as such, with just enough room on top of hoppers for them to drop all of their iron into a little sorting system. So you get essentially infinite iron and roses. Poppies, technically. But yeah. So that's why I don't need iron, because this chest keeps filling up, and so I've even started converting them into iron blocks. But some of the real cool stuff that I've made is actually over here. Also, every time the trader comes, I kill him and I steal his llamas. Don't ask why. But I also got lucky and found... Well, I didn't actually find all of this. Shortly after starting this area, I found a skeleton. Oh, the skeleton's down here, actually. I think it's on this floor. Yeah, it's literally right here. So there's a little skeleton spawner right here that I had a really simple collection. That's what this is all, where I came out of the portal. It used to just be a little simple collection, like it would just drop them down to here to kill. So a little tiny XP farm. But then someone found a zombie farm like 60, 70 blocks above this. Here, I can just ride this. Come on in. Let's do it. So there's another zombie spawner that's right above where the cart is right now. So I made this little roller coaster to activate both spawners. So you go up high enough, just for a couple seconds, long enough to activate the zombies, and then go down low enough to keep the skeletons activated. And you can just ride this thing around for 5 minutes, 10 minutes, however long you want, actually. Like, I've not had the server lag out, even with multiple people on and doing shit like this, like, ever. Which I'm not surprised. It's a dual Xenon server with 128 gigs of RAM, and even with like 32 gigs dedicated to this, it's not super intensive. But the cool part is they all collect now in a single spot. You can even hear them. So now the skeletons and the zombies all collect right here. And you can kill them, and their stuff all goes into little chests over here too. But I also found a cave spider spawner over here. This is also a slime chunk right here. So when I was saying I mined out like 2 chunks while listening to podcasts and shit, I literally mined these out from the top to the bottom. So I have infinite chests of like, not infinite chests. I have like probably 20 chests just full of stone and all kinds of resources. But this is how I got a bunch of the like diamonds and stuff that I did find. Because this is negative 37. And this took forever. Like this is what I actually spent the majority of the time when I started replaying Minecraft 2 years ago doing. Is just mining this shit out. And making this convoluted roller coaster spawner thing. But it was fun. I mean, it was mindless. Mindless Minecraft. But this is the kind of stuff I love doing. Is just making stupid contraptions and mining endlessly. Yeah. So it's also community resources for most of the stuff that I mined out from here. So if anybody ever needs like stone, like all of the deep slate that they added, or like whatever a lot of these newer materials are, a bunch of that is just right up here. Oh wait, it's on the other side. This is the spawner. Yeah, this is where the zombie spawner is, and then I just encased it in slabs. Can I make it over here? Yeah. Oh shit, I'm almost dead. I didn't even realize I was almost dead. Oh, a bunch of it got moved to the main base. Yeah, there's just tons of these chests. Like this whole thing is where I started. This is literally the Y level where I started. But there's a bunch more. Here, I'll ride the cart out to the other spawner. I didn't make the other spawner stuff. But I haven't gone out there in a while. But here's like another underwater base that someone made. It's kind of cool. I can't take any credit for this either. Someone made like a little underground farm. A little underwater place. A bunch of nonsense. This actually goes to a pretty deep mine, or there's a bunch of other mines over here that connect over to that other area, which is how it was like a multi-person concerted effort to find some of that other stuff. But I'll just swim there. It's not that far. I need my aqua affinity stuff again. I also have a really cool trident that I made. Well, I guess technically that I enchanted. Am I getting tridents thrown at me? Or are those arrows? There are a lot of nautiluses. Nautili? Nautilus? Nautili? I'm guessing nautili. Is a dolphin pushing me? Why am I faster? Anyways. Last but not least. Since you were talking about connecting things on rails. I also cannot take credit for this. And it is not a short rail ride. But this is where a lot of the iron from the iron farm went. Since some people found bases, or places they made bases, like 6,000 blocks from spawn. We need a timer going. Oh, for how long this minecart ride is? I mean, it's at least 2 minutes. Like, this is a long ways, even by nether terms. I think the only faster way to transport is by having, like, the deep ice, or whatever it's called, the blue ice. And, like, creating the, like, 2x1 tunnels that have the ice on the floor. I don't actually know. I'm super out of date on most of my Minecrafting. But this is also something, I did help mine out the section to get to this place, but I didn't build any of this. Seen videos on that? But even some of that's like 2 years old, so I don't know, maybe there's newer, better ways to do it. I saw like a Reddit video of somebody creating like some kind of like crazy teleporter system for items and creating like all kinds of cool contraptions that transport items through the nether. They should have made a dip in the track. That would cut down on the time. But yeah, I don't even know what that nether portal that we just passed is for either. Like, there's a bunch of nether portals and other bases. We found another base earlier tonight. Or I found another base earlier tonight. I have no clue whose it even is. There weren't signs or anything. It was just out in the middle of fucking nowhere. With, like, no name, no signs, nothing. Yeah, so it's pretty far. But they also built some cool stuff out here. There's a little watchtower that looks very penis-like, if I'm being honest, in the background. And then there's this little place. This little home. It's pretty cool. But what this all connects to, there's another little barn. Actually, I'll run down to the barn before we go up, because the barn's kind of cool, actually. Although I think my place looks pretty cool, it's not this fucking cool. Or I can be creative, but this looks like an actual barn. Are those illagers on the roof? What the fuck? I don't know how that happened. Yeah, isn't this cool? I think it's pretty cool. But wait! There's more. Where the fuck are these dudes coming from? What did he drop? Ooh, that looks new. What the fuck is this? Ominous bottle? Interesting. Yeah, this is 9,000 blocks from spawn. Quite a ways out. So, I'll show this now on the map. I didn't want to show this before. But somebody made an auto spawner with like redstone and like crazy up high in the air out over a like deep ocean or like ocean area that's far away from pretty much everything. Definitely feels like a nice base on the hills. Yeah. There are even more bases like than this, so there's others I didn't show. Where's spawn? Spawn's all the way here. So there's like a whole nother thing over here. There's a whole base over here. Somebody also made a base over here. There's another base up here. There's actually like a handful of other bases. But this spawner is super cool, and I can't take any credit for it either. I don't play Minecraft that much anymore, but you have to have a netherite upgrade template now to make netherite tools. I know, that's what I went to the nether for and found a bastion. That's literally what I tried to do all stream. I found a bunch of other cool shit, but I found a bastion. Technically I found 2 bastions, but I didn't find any netherite upgrade templates. One of the bastions was already searched. Okay. So this, I don't know if you can even see that thing up there. I wish I still had Optifine. But like, it's a giant structure that uses pistons to push everything into the center with like 3 tiers of spawning area. Which results in basically just an endless stream of all the basic mobs just falling. And again, this is all done in survival. Hard mode survival. No one has creative. Even I cannot do that. There is no game mode. There is no change mode. I can't even do OP. I can't even whitelist people in here. I have to do it from the console. But this thing gives a ridiculous amount of resources, especially if you have multiple people standing here for a little bit. Yes, Gloria, welcome in. This is a survival server. Yeah, and then it kind of like semi-auto sorts all the stuff right here as well. I'm getting Hollow Knight vibes with all these bodies dropping down. Yeah, it's, I mean... Oh, shit. Oh, no. Sometimes things don't die, though. So what I just did is bad. Especially if there's, like, chicken jockeys. Or some things. I was trying to do this. But literally all you have to do is, like, stand here. Spiders sometimes get stuck until, like, a bunch of shit pushes it off. But it is insanely efficient. I didn't even know spawners like this were a thing, but I also like watched the whole process of it being built. And I'm also the only person online right now. So like this is just with one person here. The drop rates and the mob spawn rates increase up to 16 people. Well, I can technically have like over 32 people on here. I think I have it listed as like 1,000 is the actual cap, but 32 is, since I'm dedicating 32 gigs of RAM for it, I think that's a reasonable cap. But yeah, even creepers will like start to explode, but die. So this is a great way to get gunpowder and all of that stuff, or some of the like harder to get items if you don't want to just like kill creepers or build specific farms. It's pretty far from spawn, but it's pretty cool. Anyways, so yeah, that's just a handful of the cool things that already exist here. There are like a bunch of other larger like house builds. Let's get some arrows. Oh no, why are there spider eyes in here? Oh, the berries are part of the sorting system, I think. Uh-oh, am I breaking the sorting system now? Oh no. There must have just been some like miscellaneous shit that got in there. There we go. There we go. Oh wait, there is a spider eyes chest though. Yeah, now it's filling up appropriately. Yeah, tons of string, infinite bones, infinite gunpowder. Okay. But yeah, this also loops all the way around. So there's a whole nother... section that goes all the way out. It's pretty cool. Let's go back home, though. I'm coming home. Ooh, Aurora Borealis. So pretty. And it's gone. But I've had a lot of fun keeping this up for 2+ years. Ooh, so cool. This is obviously all shader pack related. Whee! Okay, back home. So many doggos and cats. All right, we want to time it? Is that what I heard? If so... I don't want to hit these assholes. Well, fuck it. I'll just put this one in here, I guess. No, I'll just keep it. Timer. Uh-oh, did my heart rate monitor stop? No, it's still going. But yeah, did you find us from the Minecraft category, Gloria? I meant to say welcome in. Yeah, I don't know where that portal goes. There's so many nether portals that I don't even know where they go. But when 1.21 launched, because technically I launched this server on 1.19, I did trim the overworld by quite a bit. Like I used like a MC trimmer thing where it analyzed all the chunks, and like any area where a player hadn't been for more than a minute, it just wiped the chunk and regenerated all that area. So for the overworld, there's actually not that much that's been explored besides where some of those bases that I marked are. Like it's really just like a 2,000 by 2,000 meter area, which sounds like a lot, but I have seen much, and same thing for the nether. Like even if this looks like a lot, this is 1,200, and this is negative 488, so same thing. Like a relatively small distance, all things considered. But part of why that also happened is because the Pale Forest biome was launched. People wanted a fresh Pale Forest potential generation. Okay, that took 2 minutes and 16 seconds? I might have started a little late. But I have 2:16:27. Okay. I'll just put the minecart back on here. Fuck it. Fuck it. All right, where am I going now? What was I doing? Oh yeah, we're gonna go get more. We're gonna go get more. We're gonna find another bastion. I could just try and find one right now with the stuff I have. Actually, shit, it's 3 a.m. I wasn't even paying attention to the time. Time flies when you're having fun in Minecraft. We can explore a little bit more. Especially since I'm not wearing any of my good stuff. Well, I guess these shoes are kind of nice. Fuck it. Let's do it. What's the worst that could happen? I would like to find another bastion. Even if I don't fully explore it. I mean, I say that now, but... Right? I should go to sleep soon, but... Minecraft keeps beckoning. I'm at least gonna get more torches. Like, honestly, coal, since I've been mostly exploring recently, and torches have been one of the biggest pains in the ass recently. I'm also gonna take some of these potions of fire resistance. The bow's in perfect shape. Not worried about that. I do wish there was like a sorting mod, especially after playing so many other survival crafting games. Like sorting my chests is the biggest pain in the ass. But then again, I do like creating auto sorters. Or like this whole area down here. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I didn't show off. Okay, I might die because I think I created like other stops on the way. Whatever, I only have 7 XP things, so, or 7 levels. Hopefully we can fall all the way down. Look at what's under my base! I didn't die. Sometimes I accidentally, or like if you're just off, you like hit the edge. But look at what's underneath my base. I forgot to show all this too. Isn't this fucking cool? I love these. It's a huge lush cave too. Like it extends for a really long way. Like a super long way. Like even past there. This is my bat cave, my basement. But yeah, I created a little... This is something that took me a little long time to figure out too. Or not a long time to figure out, but I hadn't made like these water elevator things. So like getting back to my base or getting back to my main stop and figuring out like a way to make it stop like an actual elevator is super fucking cool. Apparently you can make them bi-directional now because you can use the magma blocks and like create like a suction so it sucks down. So you can have one that takes you down and shoots you up. What am I doing? Oh, coal. Fucking torches. But yeah, I'm running low on coal. In fact, let's just do a lot of it. Fuck it. There's so much stuff you can do in this game, though. Like, I'm not just saying that because we're doing the sponsored stuff today. I've legitimately been obsessed with this game for over a decade. So when I got the invite to do a sponsored thing for this, I was like, do they know me? Is this targeted? All right. I don't know if I want to take all of these. Let's just take 2 stacks. Shrooms. Put the others back in the sticks and shit. Ominous banner. Where would that go? Like mob drops? Overworld drops? Oh, I have ominous banners. I'll put the ominous bottle next to that. But yeah, same thing. I don't have many ender pearls. The dragon has not been slain on this server. And it's also a server, so like technically the dragon can respawn multiple times. But the dragon's never been killed. And even for Deep Dark, I've only found 1 Deep Dark area too. So like there's so much shit I still haven't unlocked here. All right, I think that's good, right? Yeah, I don't think I really need anything else just for exploration. Oops. I'm going to change my respawn point to be back here. Oh, I can't do that because it's not nighttime. That's stupid. All right, I'll grab some more chicken. I do need to figure out how to fix this, though, because I don't like that my baby chickens are dying. I only want the adult chickens to die. So clearly they changed something with this. But let's see if we can find... I'm just going to try and run around from where we found the last bastion. I know that's not the best idea. Oh, shit. Yeah, let's go back real quick and grab... Closing all the gates. Yeah, I wasn't raised in a barn. Were you? Crafting table, arrows. I don't need this stick. I could take an axe. Where's the axe that I recovered? Yeah. I know that the golden swords are trash, but I don't really want to lose my diamond sword. Oh yeah, here's my... Check out this fucking thing. I got this trident, and it's probably the best, like, enchantment thing I've ever had. Impaling 5, Loyalty 3, Unbreaking 3, and Mending, so it fixes itself. I also have Galadriel, which is a Lord of the Rings reference, but is a Mending bow that I should take, but is OP. But I'm just constantly afraid of losing that too. Can you hop over them? Like a civil user. Actually, I could swap this for this. That's not a bad idea. You cannot hop over the fences or the gates, but you can do like this and then like get onto them from, that's why I have a lot of this stuff like near it. Or some people just put like a block down and then you can do this and just walk over them. The problem is a bunch of these assholes, or like, there's like, they'll jump and like other things can then get into him. Like if you do this, you can see how it like actually connects. So you can like walk over. So like other stuff will walk into there. Whereas with the chests, you can't. There's still a little barrier. But I need to get rid of these iron golems. The downside is if I attack one, they'll all just go ape shit and try and kill me. So that's why I kind of stopped the villager breeder here. Now that I have 5 or more than 2, I have enough for now. Okay, we've got blocks, we've got fire potions. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do it. All right, so we know there's one there. There has to be some other shit over here. I could just go back that way. Because, like, the only other one that was found was, like, down here. Yeah. Let's go back over here and try and explore more over here, I think. I don't know. I do like how this little... I don't know what this little, like, snake-looking thing is. But there doesn't really seem to be any consistency to where they're found, other than, like, the wiki said that they're not found in basalt flats, I think. Here, I still have the page up. This hard crystalline rock, often used in countertops and monuments, forms from slow cooling of magma. Granite? Oh, what primary type of rock is granite? Igneous? It's like igneous, metamorphic. Is it igneous? That was my guess. I don't know if that's 100% right, though. Yeah, it says they can generate in any biome except basalt deltas. Okay. Yeah, I need to fill this whole area in with nonsense, too. Or mine carts, mine shafts. What is the track called? Mine track? I don't even remember what the track's called. Rails? I think it's called rails. I need to fill all of this nonsense in with rails. All right, so what I'm planning to do, since at this Y level, I can't really see, I think that's what screwed me. I think I'm gonna go down to the ground, or where this bastion was, Oh, did I bring boats? I have one boat. And then I'm going to try to run over to here, which is sketchy and dangerous as fuck, but I like exploring. Oh yeah, shit. You can't use the bow with the shield. And if I don't find anything over here, I can also just then try to diagonally cross back over to here, where I also have a little tunnel. Ooh, we could also try and find out why so many skeletons spawn over here. Fucking Jesus, stop it. Oh, ho, ho! With the shot, the arrow! Get sniped. But yeah, there's so many skeletons that spawn over here. I don't know why. It is igneous. Ooh, there's another little circle thing. This is also new. Ooh, it's a record. Amos Roddy? Fuck is that all about? All right, shit's about to get real sketchy. Like, do skeletons just spawn more in soul sand? Because there's always a ton of them over here, and I don't know why. Yeah, there's a bunch over there, too. I don't see any structures, though. But I feel like these dudes don't spawn anywhere else. Ooh, what is that? That looks kind of like cobblestone. This song also reminds me, or this background music, reminds me of Akira. For anyone who knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, there's no structure here. What is that item, though? What the fuck? Why are there so many magma cubes, too? Is this new? Did they change? Like, nether spawning shit? Oh, it's a basalt delta. Wait, isn't that like the one place where it said that the bastions don't spawn? Okay, we'll figure this out later. Let's not get too distracted. What is this rock type? Oh, fuck you. Dude, they do so much damage. Just get out of here before we get killed by skellies. All right, so I want to go east. Yeah, I haven't explored any of this area east on this Y level, only at Y like 127. So let's go, yeah, let's just go east. Basically straight east. Fuck off. This is where the boat comes into play, as long as you don't go into lava. No fall damage. Yes, I know that would go faster with the axe. It's all lava over here, though. Fuck. Looks like we're mining. From here, maybe? So, future me, in case we die, knows how we got here. Oh, this isn't the efficiency pickaxe, though. Ugh. Whatever, it's fine. And not to. Oh, did I just I missed it by a second. I would normally care about also having fortune. But I have a bunch of quartz already, too. Like, not enough to maybe make a whole library or castle out of it. But I'm not that worried. Fuck. Let's do some sketchy shit. Uh-oh. Can I see anything else that way? Some more of those bone structures. Not today. What really sucks is when you get like underneath a lava lake and then you're just screwed. You have to like reroute, especially once you have a good tunnel going. Or you waste an hour trying to like fill it in, which I've also done before. That's a lot of fucking dudes. What is going on? What the fuck? Why are there so many mobs there? Whatever, we're gonna go straight towards them. There's a bunch more underneath, too. I don't like this. Wait, what is that down there? Oh, that's just a crimson forest. It's hard to tell what's a structure and what's not. This is going to connect right over to those dudes, though. I'm doing this so that if I get shot at, I don't go flying off the edge. No spy. Well, I have one at my base, but I've been trying to take a minimalist approach to my nether exploration. So if I die or fall into lava, which I have also done, it's also why I have the emergency potion of fire resistance on my... Look, I'm just making excuses. I've been taking very little with me to the nether so that if I die, I don't feel pissed off about it. But then there's multiple times like this where I then regret my minimalistic approach. Why are there so many... There has to be a reason some of them are spawning in clusters, though, right? Like, that's a lot altogether. Or I used to use Optifine, which had like a little zoom thing. In fact, I donated Optifine back in like 2015 and got a special cape for it. But now I use Iris for shaders. Who shot me? I don't like that there's this thing down here either, because I didn't bring cobblestone. And those can break netherrack easy. Oh, that dude has a spear. So I also unlocked the recipe for spears when I like logged in. I don't know when those were added, but I've literally never used a spear. Oh shit. I've never used a spear and have never seen an enemy with a spear before. Oh, this is bad. That's the first. Is that thing gonna be chill? I really don't trust these fucking piglins. Especially the... Oh, God! Especially the baby ones. Haha, get knocked off, bitch. I feel like that dude just like fell from the sky though. Oops. Wrong level. I hate this. Did I just throw my pickaxe off? Where'd my fucking pickaxe just go? I really don't like this. Where did my pickaxe go? My pickaxe just disappeared. Oh, shit. Don't get mad at me about that. How did I lose my pickaxe? We were doing so well. Yeah, this is the Akira song for me. All right. Unfortunately, I don't have other items here. I don't know how that happened, though. I must have, like, accidentally pressed Q. But it wasn't on the ground where I dropped the netherrack either. Thankfully, I should have one right outside the portal, though. Hey, this is the one with the... Wait, what the fuck? Okay, you all saw this pickaxe was missing, right? Like, missing. Am I haunted? Let's take the efficiency one anyways, then we can have a backup. Still, that's wild. He's finally lost it, chat. Rewind! Rewind stream. Can I rewind my own stream? I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I can't rewind my own stream. Fuck. Also, thank you again for the raid. All right. It came back when I went through the portal, I think is the only way I can explain that. I don't know how else to explain it. All right, we're gonna roll with it because I don't want to freak out about it. I swear that it was gone for a tiny second. Do I have that cobblestone? I just need to start joining servers and learning how to play now. Yeah. Epic, join my server. Join. You can join here too. Everybody join. Let's play Minecraft together. You know, one thing I am grateful for is, even though I've had, like, GPU and RAM and, like, problems with my gaming PC, I haven't had any issues with the server. Like, this server has been rock solid for over 3 or 2.5 years. I'm also very glad I did put like 128 gigs of RAM into it before RAM started costing $1 billion. Or yeah, Epic, you may not have seen, I drove to Micro Center on Saturday and was thinking about just going into debt to build a new PC or to do like a dual PC setup. And even some of the stuff they said they had in stock online, they didn't have. And they were so low. Here, I'll just open this. They were so low on almost all of their like RAM components. The only 64 gig kits they had were $1,000. How fucked up is that? It's just... So, instead, I bought some Raspberry Pi shit and started looking at used PCs on Facebook Marketplace and OfferUp, which I think might actually be a viable solution. Like if I can get like a 13900K or like a maybe even 12900K and then put my current GPU in that, and then instead of spending $1,000 on RAM, spend maybe like $1,200 or $1,300 on a new GPU, which is also crazy to say out loud. I think that might be a better solution, even if it will also still hurt. But like, I just cannot bring myself to spend $1,000 on RAM that cost $200 like 9 months ago. It's bonkers. How did I get it? Oh, I did the boat trick. I do love that store, though. It's not their fault. Fucking AI data centers are ruining everything. Like, I could spend all day at Micro Center. They actually had some really cool 3D printing stuff that I'd never seen them... Like, I knew that they sold and, like, carried some of it, but I'd never seen... Oh, shit. Where'd that guy come from? Dude. Are they just like spawning more frequently in certain biomes now? I don't remember seeing this many skeletons in the nether unless you were at like a stronghold. And even then, I haven't killed a wither in a long time now that I'm thinking about it. Or a wither skeleton either. But I feel like there's skellies everywhere now. So much faster with efficiency. Oh my god. Night and day. We're cruising now. As long as I don't throw my fucking pickaxe. I didn't throw it! It respawned when I went through the portal. Alright, made it over to the Crimson Forest. Steals JV's pick. I don't know what happened there. That was also new. Where does this go? Just this tiny little pocket? I could have brought a fortune item, but whatever. I'm not that worried about it. I mean, that wasn't that big of a diversion. Just a few minutes. The only downside with the efficiency pickaxe is I'm much more likely to run off into a chasm. Ooh. Piglins. Hoglins, I guess is what those are actually called. Or into lava. Especially when the lava is like a single... item. Or a single block. Because there's usually like a tiny delay. Or a couple ticks before it starts to flow out. So there have been times where using the efficiency pickaxe, I haven't even realized there was lava until I like ran past it. And that's really bad. Log in a server and do that, why don't you? I mean, this is a vanilla server, so there's nothing stopping you from PvPing on here. One of the signs at spawn does say that it's encouraged that you get permission, or that you just, I think it just says like, don't be a dick, and like PvP if people want to. But it's a vanilla server, so like, I don't have any of the shit on to stop you. I'm not running like the mods that like prevent you from destroying spawn or from doing any of the PvP stuff. Dude, I was really hoping by starting from that bastion, I'm still pretty close to the ground level, that I would be able to like explore more. This is all just like caverns and chasms filled with lava. Sketchy. But thankfully I haven't really had any issues with people griefing or doing any horrible stuff like that. I have had issues with people who got super salty after I called them out for building their own stuff, not on my server, but on other places, and then like referring to it as survival after learning they did all of it in creative. But that's the most drama that's ever actually happened. Like no real PvP. Or there were a couple people who joined and were just like, I can't handle hard mode. Which is why some of those bases are abandoned. Because some people like had shit just like blow their stuff up and they just were like rage quit. Had never played hard mode before. Alright, this is looking promising. I see ground again. Here, let's actually take a little diversion from our tunnel here. Do some exploring. And it didn't. Okay, well I know there's... I can probably just mine through this. Dude. What are these fucking chasms? We ain't found shit. Okay, it's fine. Oh, well, I was back. I could have grabbed the little spyglass thing. I only played on normal, but I'm pretty sure I could handle hard. It's just extreme normal. Yeah, it's actually like... It's not that much different. All right, Epic. Have a good night. 7 a.m. here. Got you tabbed up. Appreciate the lurk. Have fun storming the castle. I want to at least just find another bastion. I spent so long looking for the ones that didn't result in the stuff that I wanted. Like, I have to like, find another one. At least. But I also do have to work tomorrow, which is not ideal. But I appreciate you. Again, for everybody who is in here, haven't already followed Epic. What? Mr. Malenko, go do so immediately. I should probably turn in too. Gotta run errands later on in the morning. But Minecraft! I just want to find another bastion. I don't know why they're so rare. I mean, I guess because they have these rare items that are needed for some of the top tier armor. But I have enough stuff to make armor and weapons, and like, if anything, I'm probably shorter on diamonds. But I did the TNT mining method when I did jump back into this, when I launched the server, and got a bunch of netherite that way. And I used that mob farm, oh shit, that I showed to get basically like infinite gunpowder to make the TNT. So that helps a lot. Is that? Come here, Ender. I kind of want to piss it off so I can get its pearl. Fuck it, that's a bad idea. No, another chasm! Bruh. What is this? What is this fucking area? I'm gonna lose it. Oh, I have more torches. I don't need to be frugal. A Corvus Squire. Yeah, if anything, the mobs just hit harder. It's not like there's super crazy substantive changes. Or, I mean, you've all been watching me survive, even while screwing around. I'm still wearing, like, gold and iron nonsense, mostly just because I don't want to lose my diamond shit in the nether, but it's not, like, crazy. Is that a structure? Oh, no, that's just a tree. Just a tree. Oh, boy. Wait, is that a structure? What is that? Mobs hit harder and you die from hunger, but that's about it. Yeah, but I mean, that's also why I have the little, like, chicken farm thing. Is that a bastion? I can't tell. Did I find another one? I think that's another one. It's in a horrible place. I think we did it. Okay, let's do the sketchiest thing we've done all night. Hopefully no ghasts show up. Because, oh my god, right as I say it! Because this is all just netherrack. I should have brought cobble. Then at least it wouldn't blow up my path. Oh my god, I hear it. I hear it. Why? Why? Get sniped. Netherrack bridge in the nether. Bold strategy, Cotton. I also just hate crouch placements like this. I hate it. It's, my palms are getting sweaty. I don't even think I have enough netherrack to do what I'm trying to do right now. No, I don't. Fuck. Okay. I wasn't expecting to find one so quickly, actually. Well, I mean, I was hoping, but... Oh, hello, friend. Welcome back. Are you getting sleepy? Are you getting sleepy? You're so cute. Alright, I think I can make it across. Let's do this. Got that going for me too. Thank the gods. Toggle, hold, crouch. I'm holding, not toggling. Or I'm holding, not toggling? Yeah, I'm not toggling. This is another bastion. Oh, I didn't bring the stuff for another portal either. Holy shit. This is perfect. Hello there. Yeah, I like just being able to press it rather than toggle it, but doing shit like this is way more sketch. With hold. Just one little slip and you fly off the edge. Yeah, my left pinky is getting tired from playing for 7 hours doing this kind of nonsense. Okay, so I can... Oh, shit! I was just about to say I can drop straight from here, but that was a lie. Everybody chill! I feel like that dude's gonna jump up here. Okay, well, okay, I need to mark this. Create waypoint. Bastion. How much more do I have? What is happening? Oh, shit! Did it just run off? That's hilarious. So much lava. Are you friendly? What's good in the hood? Hello, broken stoic. Oh, you know, just bastion hunting in the nether on hard mode, wearing a bunch of iron nonsense, and building netherrack bridges over lava lakes. Like a real boss, I'm dead. Okay. Okay. All is not lost yet. Where did that even come from? Sorry, Jackson, I wasn't yelling at you. You're okay, buddy. This is why we keep the emergency fire pot. How long? 7 minutes? Can I get up there from here? I don't know how far I fell. That might be more than 62 blocks.
Welcome to my cove.
Thank you for the follow.
Welcome to the Thunderdome new follower.
Where did that hoglin even come from? Bro, are you kidding me? Where are they all spawning in from? What is this? There's another one down there. All right, good enough for now. I can't believe I didn't die there. Wait, which one's which? That's the other one. I'm gonna call this a, like, roaring success. That was crazy. I also I panicked and canceled the potion chug. All right, Dren, always good to have you here. Have a good night. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the whole loot. I'm not gonna loot that whole thing. It's 4 a.m. and I have to work in like less than 5 hours. Don't get knocked down again. No, thankfully we're smooth sailing. I mean, this is all netherrack too, so a ghast could kill me on the way back to our other base. But I should be able to, unless I die to a ghast like right here, I should be able to get back home. And now that we know where it is, or I have it marked, I think we're good. We're in the money. Almost the perfect amount of netherrack too. I have 11 left after like 6 or 7 stacks or whatever. Once we get through here, we should be fine. Heard the gas at the last minute too. Yep, we're good. Oh my god, what did my heart rate get up to? Oh, it's still only 73. That was the wildest save I think I've had. Well, not ever, but like tonight. In a long time, I guess. And we're back. Da-na-na-na. I didn't realize the hoglins could even spawn that far out. I haven't had that issue with any of the other areas we've bridged to. I will make sure to grab cobblestone so we don't get whacked off on our next trip. And we made it! Home sweet home. This is awesome. I can't believe that worked out. Oh, and ending on a little rainbow. Dude. Doesn't get much better than that. Does not get much better than that. Okay. Well, let's go visit a friend. But thank you everybody for hanging out tonight. I had an amazing very first sponsored stream. Awesome to also have my first sponsored stream be on Minecraft, a game I love so much. And yeah, we found 2 bastions and had a lot of fun. I also got to showcase and highlight a bunch of the stuff that has been built on the server over the last two and a half years. We had a bunch of new people come in, some awesome raids. Shout out to Rhodey and to Epic. Love everybody who popped in here, but thank you for the subs. Thank you for the follows. Yeah, also, huge shout out to Matt and Apollo for all the love, all the bits and gift subs and everything. I really do appreciate all of you. You're the reason I do this, and I'm looking forward to having a lot more fun with everyone. I will be off tomorrow, but like I said, on Thursday, we are going to be celebrating Jackson's 17th birthday. So I'll look at some fun things that we can do for that. And yeah, I hope we have lots of love and lots of fun before I get to see everybody again. But please give Natspresso some love. They actually rated us last week, so I'm happy to be able to return the favor. I know they are getting ready for some additional sponsored things that they're going to be doing soon, but looks like they are playing Crimson Desert right now. So